Hello, everybody. Welcome back into X-Plane 11. I hope you are all doing well. It's been a while since we've seen our familiar friend here on the channel. Good to be back in X-Plane. More importantly, good to be back in a 737-800. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Flyboy, good to see you. Midwest Aviator, welcome. Mopar Dude, good to see you. Skyflyer, how are you, my friend? Mr. Smitty, hello. Kevin Thomas, good to see you. Santu, welcome aboard. Dimitri Lorenzo, good to see you. Daniil, good to see you. Jacob Anderson, welcome. Mr. Anthony Baldo, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Ronnie Rockstar, good to see you. 12 Cut Pizzas in the house. Welcome. Quick Match, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Nitro, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Valentine, good to see you. MiG-20, welcome. Sfeen Flu, good to see you. Ari Berman, good to see you. William Sinclair, Withers, good to see you. Carson Liu, welcome. Pilot Arian, welcome. I think we got Midwest Aviator, welcome. Captain Timothy, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. TKC, good to see you. Davis Ebert, how are you, my friend? California, welcome back. Rave Luca, good to see you. Zorps, welcome back, my friend. AJ Barberio, good to see you, AJ. Welcome back, man. Captain Jorge, good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Pilot Fisk, good to see you. How are you, my friend? TGN2, good to see you. Ras Brace, thank you very much for the support, sir. I appreciate you. Xander, welcome aboard. Welcome, everyone. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. If you've been living under a rock and you aren't aware of the situations of what's been going on, the PMDG 737 is releasing Monday. We don't have a timeline. I'm assuming early Monday morning, if I had to take a guess. I don't think it's going to be Monday at night. So probably Monday morning for at least us in the North American side of the world. I believe that it's probably going to be releasing. So with that, I feel like we need to familiarize ourselves with the 737 again. It's been quite a while. I think it's been actually a couple months since we've been inside a 737. We've done, we've had all kinds of planes lately. The MD-11, the MD-80, the Airbus, the RJ. We've done all kinds of flights, but we have not been in the Zibo or a 737 in quite a while. So, also, because of the scheduling of the release of the PMDG, we're going to alter our schedule this week just a little bit. So we're going to have a nice stream today. We've got a full stream today. We're going to be Red Nose 3510 service from Copenhagen down to London Gatwick, which is about an hour and a half flight. And then we're going to cross the terminal, jump in a Ryanair airplane, and we're going to do the flight in Ryanair colors from London Gatwick over to Dublin, Ireland. And that's going to finish off the day. There will be no stream tomorrow. Everybody just, no, Captain, no stream tomorrow. Please bear with me. It will all make sense. No stream tomorrow as it is Mother's Day. I am going to go see my mom. But more importantly, we're going to take just a little bit of a rest because we're going to go hard next week. Next week is going to be a busy week. We're going to be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So just a little bit of an altered schedule. So again, no live stream tomorrow, but we will be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will take Friday off as well as a little bit of a recharge, and then we'll be back inside flying the, of course, the PMDG 737. We're going to be flying it everywhere. I'm going to try and get in as many flights as I can. We're going to go into South America. We're going to be in North America. We're going to be in Europe. I'm going to try and do as many flights as I can. So that's kind of the plan for the week moving forward. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very, very much excited. Obviously for the release of the PMDG, I think we've all been sitting and we've all been waiting. So I'm sure I'm going to get asked more than 50 times. Are we going to take over-unders today? Should be like over-under 50. I'm guessing I'm going to get told over 50 times that the PMDG, hey Cap, have you heard that the PMDG is releasing on Monday? I guarantee you we're going to have an over-under of 50. I'll let you guys decide what it is. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. Hey Cap, sorry to say, but the Norwegian Airlines has changed their call sign to Nordic. Just so you know, the code is NOZ. Interesting, because on Flight Radar 24, which is, I mean, this flight literally happened this morning at 7:08 a.m., they have gone with the call sign of NSZ 3510. So although you may be correct, I go off Flight Radar. This flight happened again this morning, May 6th. So it happened this morning. It happened yesterday morning at 7 a.m. and they were still using the call sign NSZ3510. Now, you may be right. Who knows? But unfortunately, I pull all of my information off Flight Radar 24 as this is the most accurate as far as I've found. So that's what we're going to be using today. I apologize if you think otherwise, but again, I'm just going off what I've got here, and this is the call sign that they were going with. Red nose 3510.
Hey Cap, did you hear about the PMDG?
Oh,
LMFAO a little something towards the PMDG fund, Captain. I can't
Fly with
wait
Rookie.
to see it.
My man dropping the $25 donation. Huge. This is huge for you, Rook. I can only imagine, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Rookie. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, guys. Can we get some love in chat for Fly with Rookie dropping the $25 donation? It's the same on other tracking radars. Yes. Again, everybody feels like they need to know, and yeah, it's okay. We're just going to. Obviously they're still flying as Red Nose if Flight Radar 24 and all the other websites still have them up as Red Nose. So we're going to go with Red Nose. It's okay even if they've switched it. But yeah, I mean, what does PMDG offer other than the Zibo and the Level Up? It's a completely different simulator, T-Bomb. Microsoft Flight Simulator is what it offers, not X-Plane. And you know, as much as I love X-Plane, looking out the window is kind of sad, especially if you don't have ortho. If you have ortho, it makes it okay. It's still there. It still kind of looks cartoonish the way the buildings and everything in there. So, yeah, the big advantage here is Microsoft Flight Simulator and the beautiful ortho and photogrammetry that comes with Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's the big thing, I think, for everybody. So what a week for Microsoft Flight Simulator. PMDG plus Phoenix releasing. I guess you missed the Phoenix announcement. I didn't see the Phoenix announcement. If anybody else can confirm that in chat. We haven't heard anything from them in months, so it would kind of surprise me that they would just be, oh, hey, we're ready for release, but I don't know, man. We'll see. If anybody can confirm that in chat, you know how everybody likes to storytell here in the I don't know why the flight sim industry seems to be one of those things where somebody reads something wrong and it just explodes into this crazy thing. So Phoenix has said it's coming days, not months. I mean, hey dude, this is crazy right now. Then this is big news, man. Do you run completely max graphics on X-Plane 11? No, absolutely not, Ronnie. No, there's no need for that, man. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I know, but that's what the Swedish fleet, the rest are NOZ. If you see the reg on the flight radar, it's SE, etc. But all over the call sign is Nordic, but Red Nose, Norwegian, Nor Shuttle. Again, it's the simulator world, man. I wouldn't get too caught up in it. It's not like it's the flight's ruined and the day is ruined because we're going to call ourselves Red Nose. It's okay, man. Again, I'm just going off what Flight Radar 24 is. This flight happened yesterday. They were using the call sign Red Nose, NSZ. We're just going to go with Red Nose. Please don't make this bigger than it needs to be. I hope it's not upsetting your day, but we're just going off what we can find online, man. It's just that simple. Kazu,
sorry, I can't donate to the channel today. Currently eating baby octopus with barbecue sauce. Yum.
You just donated, though. Thanks so much, Kazu. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Lovely park job. I know whoever did the flight in last night or this morning or this afternoon had a little bit of trouble parking the airplane, apparently. So day is ruined. What does your X-Plane look like? Microsoft Flight Simulator to my eyes. My X-Plane looks like Microsoft Flight Simulator to your eyes. I mean, maybe that's because we have ortho and stuff like that. So literally unwatchable now. Yeah, I know. Sorry. My Microsoft Flight Simulator is crashing every time I fly. So that's good news. I mean, I haven't heard anything about Phoenix. I'm sure I will today. I'm sure I'll check afterwards and I'll see. Does anybody know where the article was posted? Was it like Threshold or was it anybody like that? Anybody notable or anybody that we can actually confirm with? I don't know who made the article about the Phoenix, but that's good. Good news. The MD-80, the BAE 146. Now we're gonna have the PMDG 7.3 and then the Phoenix A320. Holy macaroni, dude! What a time to be alive in the X-Plane world. For those of you asking, yes, that is the one and only Freddie Mercury on the tail today. Absolutely. There's only one plane that you can fly when you're flying the Norwegian fleet, and it's the Freddie Mercury. Lima November Echo November Papa is the registration for this aircraft. and that is the one and only Freddie Mercury. And it's fitting because we're flying into GB that we would have Freddie Mercury on the tail. So, yes. Amir in his Discord stated that information. Okay, so if it's coming from Amir, that's the man himself. So, good news then. I mean, great news. Great news that we'll probably be getting the Phoenix A320 as well. This is going to be a busy time for our wallets, my friends. My goodness. Keep in mind, I'm paying for all these airplanes as well, right? I don't have any, like I said, and I've been mentioning to everybody, I don't have privy. I don't, as much as I would like to be in the loop with these developers, I don't have the information to, I don't have the contact information. I don't have anybody over at PMDG or over at Phoenix Sim or over at Leonardo. I don't have any of that information. So, unfortunate, but hey, I just got to wait it out just like the rest of you guys. And hopefully sooner than later, I'll have my hands on the of all the beautiful aircraft. Ronnie, you can always go into the Discord, man. I have them up on the Discord, but if you want to take a quick screenshot of that, those are my graphic settings. Visual effects on high, texture quality on high, anti-aliasing 4x SSAA and FXAA, anisotropic filtering up at 8x, number of world objects at high, and reflection detail minimal. And of course, I'm using Vulkan for driver faster rendering, and that's it. And my field of view sometimes change. In the Zibo, I like a 78 field of view. You can take a screenshot of this. Again, all of this information is up on the Discord, Ronnie. If you're not in the Discord, put !Discord in chat and you'll have it. I would call that probably high settings. Again, kind of like Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't really run anything too crazy. Everything one notch down from the maximum. So, yeah. That's it, man. Future's very bright for Microsoft Flight Simulator and party developers. Howdy, Cap. Skyworker, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Thanks for being here. I'm flying the A321 XLR with you today. Nice. Awesome. Ernie.
Currently flying from Frankfurt to Palermo.
Nice.
Your stream is the best type.
Thanks.
Good flight and greetings from Germany.
Thanks so much, Ernie. Appreciate you, my friend, all the way from Germany. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That is extremely kind. Really do appreciate that. Thanks so much. Captain, you do have it right, and I'm so sorry. Norwegian Air Sweden has changed it again from the 9th of March. They're using red nose. No worries, man. Like I said, I don't. It's not like I discredit you in chat for having a different opinion. It's just I go off of. I don't. I don't listen really to what chat. Not when it comes to call signs. When it comes to call signs, I just use the proper websites. FlightRadar24 is not going to lie to me. This is like as official as it gets. If you're, I do have a silver membership here at FlightRadar. I highly suggest if you do a lot of flight simming and you want to keep some realistic or realness to your flights and you want to see exactly where the aircrafts are parking and how that goes, highly suggest FlightRadar24. It's probably one of the best apps in my opinion. There's a couple free ones out there as well. FlightAware is a good one as well. FlightAware works really well in the US, but FlightAware works really well. Yep, it's awesome. So, Spikefly, 6 months. Thanks so much, dude. Says, hey, Cap, ready and wanting to catch my flight to Gatwick. My plane is departing about an hour and a half. Nice. Very cool, Spikeflies. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate it, man. And we've got Flight Sim Life, 16 months. Holy. It says 13 months last month, the night before. Keep it up, Cap. Flight Sim Life. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. So let's get this show on the road, shall we, my friends? I'm trying to see here if we've got any ATC. I don't think we have any ATC today, which is a little bit weird, but that's fine. No ATC down here. Again, 2 flights in a row. Usually there's always ATC in Oslo, so I'm not sure what's going on. But I put Amir's exact words right up higher so you can read it. Captain Lee, let me find your message. Says, Amir said, provided the incoming Microsoft Flight Simulator patch doesn't break too much, I expect everyone here to be flying the Phoenix in days, not months. Good news, man. I mean, shit, they haven't said anything in months, so that's good. That means that they've been hard at work. I like to hear that from a development group. So, yes, what did I say? Did I say Oslo? Sorry, I'm in Copenhagen. Yes, we're in Copenhagen. I don't know whatever I just said, but ready to give you a warm welcome here in Gatwick. Nice. Awesome. Sweet. So, friends, without further ado, let's jump in the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are in a turnaround state, so it shouldn't take us that long. Again, Red Nose 3510 service from Copenhagen to Gatwick. I'm excited about this one. Should be a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and jump inside the cockpit and get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First things first, let's come down here. Let's start our flight leg. We'll go to weight, fuel, and balance. Go to the payload section, and let's start loading this bad boy up. Simbrief says on the fuel today we need 7,200. We'll go 7,260. That's the exact amount that it wants. Flight type today is an hour and 35 minutes. I guess we're going to be dealing with a little bit of a headwind. We're looking for a zero fuel weight today of 59.3, which is going to give us a payload weight of 16.7. 16.7. We'll take a look at that. We'll see if that confirms. Wonderful. Let's go spend some time here on the FMC, the CDU, the McDo, whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to complain. For those of you wondering, I do have my CDU here, which is an exact replica of this right beside me. So if you don't see me making any inputs on this today, that is why. If you are interested in the FMC that I use, you want to upgrade your sim, you can check the link in the description down below, or you can put !FMC in chat. I believe that pops it up, but maybe check the link in the description below. That might be for sure how to get it. So cool. First things first, I'm just going to bump over to the routing page. I'm going to use a company route today, so we're sitting on the ground here, EKCH, and we're going over to EGKK, which is London Gatwick, and we're going to put an 01 at the end of it. We'll populate that, we'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. You can see here that that's populated that. We've got all that in there. Flight number this afternoon, we are Red Nose, which is NSZ 3510. So we'll populate that as well, so we have that. Beautiful, and that's good. With no ATC online today, let's just update the weather. We've got a Mentha report here for EKCH. The flow in the 7675 with the Thrustmaster yoke, it would be really fun, I think. Of course I have duck. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've done a lot of that, dude. Excuse me. Pull up in the weather for EKCH. There we go. Winds are 300 at 13 knots, so we are going to expect 22 right for departure. Let's go to the departure page. We'll plug this in here. So we're going to be planning the Lang 1 Charlie departure. So see it right there, the Lang 1 Charlie out of 22 right. Good. We'll go and execute that. Wonderful. Let's go over to our legs page, and we're just going to go ahead and scroll through all of this. We'll make sure that all of that is there, which it is. Beautiful. We'll go to our arrival page. Now, in Gatwick, they're landing on 8 right now, I believe. We can grab the METAR for Gatwick here. NSZ is Red Nose. I thought it was NRS. NSZ is the, I guess it's the Swedish call sign for Red Nose. The Swedish, whatever, you know how it is in Europe. It's just craziness, man. Winds are 050 at 10 knots. We're definitely going to be expecting 8 right today. We're not landing on the 2.6s. So we're going to be on the Turb 2 Golf arrival. We'll plan for the Turb 2 Golf, which is right there. And we're going to expect the ILS 8 right, and we're going to take it via Timba, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Go to the legs page. We'll scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. We've got Timba, we've got May, and then after that, it's basically going to be radar vectors down and in, so that all looks good. I'm happy with that. Beautiful. Let's go back to our NITREF page, and let's plug in some information, shall we? So let's come back over here. Zero fuel weight sitting at 59.8. What did I say we wanted to be? 59.3. So we're going to take about 500 kilos off here. So we'll put this to 16.2, and that'll give us an actual representation. 59.3, good. Let's plug in the information. 59.3 fuel burn today. We're planning 5.4, which gives us a reserve of 1.9. Good. Cost index will be 35 as per usual here on the channel. Cruise altitude, it wants us all the way up at 38,000 feet. So that's good. We'll populate that. We are going with a wind or average wind component, 337 at 19. Again, not very crazy wind components here right now, which is nice. Kind of those summer months. ISA deviation is -1. We'll populate and execute that. Transition altitude, I do believe, is 5,000 feet. We can confirm that on the charts here. Transition altitude, initial climb current 7,000 feet. That's fine. But I don't see, where is it? There it is. Transalt 5,000 feet. Okay, so that is all correct. That's good. Cool. I'm happy with all that. Sorry, I thought we were looking at the McDo or the FMC. My bad. So that's all set. I'm happy with that. Good. We'll go to our N1 limits here today for takeoff. On the N1 limit, we can do a D-rate on the takeoff. We'll go 93.8, but we won't do a D-rate on the climb because we are going up to 38,000 feet. So that's all fine and set. I'm happy with that. 93.8 for takeoff. We'll go to our takeoff page. Flaps are going to be set to 5 degrees. We'll insert our CG weight, 20.7, which is going to give us a trim value of 5.75. Beautiful. V-speeds today, 36, 37, 46. And we've got all of that. And basically our pre-flight's complete. We're looking good, friends. We'll bump this guy over to the legs page. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU 1, 2, and 3. Let's get some brightness up here on the overhead. We're just going to do some quick flows, make sure everything's good. Yacht amper's on. Everything's good with the nav. Fuel pumps are on as well. That's good. We're refueled. You can be put to ground power. That's fine. We'll leave you on standby power. This is all good. Everything looks good down here. We've got the forward entry open. That's fine. Window heat's on.
Can't
Probe
stay
heat's
long.
off. Hello.
Hope you enjoy your stream.
Jacob, thanks for the $5 donation, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Can't stay long. Hopefully you're able to catch the replays. So thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you. Been a while. Hope all is well. So make sure our trim air is on. Flight recorder is in the auto position, I believe that is. Recirc fans are in auto. We're going to get the packs to the off position. Isolation valve gets opened. Engine bleeds can come off as we're going to engine start. And APU bleed can come off until it's ready. We can get the APU bleed on now. You'll see the duct pressure come alive. APU Gen 1 and 2 is online, and we're going to set 38,000 feet today for our cruise altitude and the pressurization panel, and everything looks good. Cool, we're ready to rock and roll. So let's go to plugins. We're going to go to better pushback. Start pushback.
Please show me where you want to go.
Yeah, I want to use that exact pushback. Cool. That is good. All right, and let me set the QNH here. I believe it's 1021. So we'll set that 1021. Good. And cool. Everything else is set. I'm happy with that. We're going to get 146 in this guy. 146. Good. Initial climb 7,000 feet, so we'll get that in there as well. 7,000. Cool. I'm happy with all of that. We're going to bump this guy down here to the lower MFD for engine start, and that's all good. Sweet. So let's come over here. Let's go ahead and remove the ground power. Go to ground services, disconnect. What? What happened?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed.
What happened?
Ready to connect.
What happened? That's a new one. Get that way to go. Is it because I have this stupid ground services thing enabled now? Could it be something to do with the SAM ground services? I'm not sure. Hopefully it's not. Let's just get the jetway disconnected. We'll get 2,000 in the squawk code. That's going to be real annoying if that... It is SAM ground handling? Okay, what do I have to do? I haven't used it. I just activated it. So how do I do this? Like, how do I remove it now?
Release parking brake.
Some guys are having fun in the cargo hold, right? Holy. Okay, let's get our anti-collision light. That's going to seat everybody down in the back. If hopefully Mike knows that's an issue with the SAM ground handling. So is there a way around it, Mike? Or like, I don't even know how I even like show the ground services or what I do. Got to remove it completely from your add-ons folder. What, really? It's like broken? It's terrible, waste of money? Damn. Well, obviously can't remove it right now. Is it going to do that for the whole flight if I remove it? Like, I don't understand how... Okay, apparently it's fine. Apparently you just can't have the jetway connected. I kind of figured it was going to be tied to the jetway. Start your pushback, it'll resolve itself. Okay, apparently if you just go... Plug-in admin was the second option. Yes, you guys are correct. Okay, we're ready to go. Park brake is coming off. Let's get the hell out of here.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Cool. So we're starting our pushback. We may start our engines. Let's go to the overhead. We'll make sure that we've got bleed pressure, which we do. Packs from the off position. Everything is set, fine and dandy. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and engine number 2 to ground. And we'll come down here and confirm that we've got a good engine start. And 2% is on the rise. We're looking for 25%. Huge no floaties to Jacob in chat. Thank you for the $5 donation, Jacob. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Looking for 25%. We'll introduce fuel. There's 25%. We'll introduce number 2.
For customers who have purchased these seats in advance, If you'd like to purchase economy plus seating on this flight,
It's almost like Captain's fired up a 737 a couple thousand times before. Maybe.
If you're
Maybe.
seated in an exit seat, please review the exit row responsibilities on
Adam,
the
what's up, man?
safety
Good to see you,
card.
dude.
If you're unable or prefer not to perform these functions, please
I think it's an
contact
issue
the
with
flight
the
attendant
SAM
to help you find
GPU
another
plus
seat.
the Zibo GPU. Yeah, it definitely
Thank you
seems
for your
like it. I would
attention,
agree with you
and
there,
welcome
100%. Yeah. Cool, so we've got a good start on engine number 2. Might as well, while we're sitting here, fire up engine number 1. No problems with that. N2 percentage on the rise. Asparagus Airlines. That's an interesting name. All right, we're looking for 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Do I use reshade? Nope. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. I do not use reshade. Track you Thursday. You're flying. I'm not going to track your real flights, man. I'm sorry, dude.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for flying United today. We appreciate your attention as we demonstrate.
Did you say thank you for flying United? And is that in Alaska?
Smartphones, tablets, and e-readers to
Nope.
airplane
I
mode,
don't know what that is.
or disable
Something
cellular
G7?
technology for the duration of the flight. For
I don't even know what
taxi-
that is. Mr. Danny Barry, how are you, my friend? Hope all is well. Matt, good to see you, dude. Yaroslav, how are you, man? Finally got around to installing model matching for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm loving it. Nice. Very cool, man.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Park brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Thank you. Engine gens online. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are, APU bleed is off. Engine bleeds are on. Packs over to the normal and auto position. Isolation valve gets thrown to auto as well. Probe heats can come on. APU goes to the off position. Engine start switches over to continuous. We'll set flaps to 5 degrees. 1, 2, and 3. Good. We'll disconnect you. Let's get our flight directors left side, right side. We're going to go VNAV, LNAV. We can blank out the lower MFD. And we need our trim value set to 575. We'll set that right about there. Cool. We should all be set now. Air France should make a new call sign. It should be Air Baguette. I feel like that would I feel like that would insult more people than anything, to be honest with you. All right, waiting for the tow driver to drive away. He should be leaving right there. There we go, and we're good to go. Let's release the park brake, and we will get our taxi going. We're going over to 22 right for departure today, and I'm just going to make sure that my TCAS is on and reporting. There we go, on and reporting. Good. Trim is set. I already said it. 575. Looks like a bunch of people have taken off on runway 30. I don't think I've ever seen Copenhagen land or depart on runway 30. Just FYI. So we're not going to be using 30. I forgot how good track IR is. I forgot how good the frames are in this simulator as well, man. I was doing my practice flight yesterday. Ooh, there's a Scandinavian MD. I hope you're not coming down this way. Maybe we can figure something out. He should be going all the way over there. Yeah, there he goes. A Scandinavian MD. 04 right for today. What, for departures? Is that what they were using? I'm departing off of 22 because the winds are 300 at 12. So I'm departing on runway 22. 22 right. Already missed the Mad Dog? No, but there's one right there in front of me. We were lucky enough to fly it for over a week.
2885 plus touch runway to the left.
Did you hear about the TAP Air incident in Copenhagen a couple weeks ago? I did not. If I'm being honest with you, dude, I really don't follow real world aviation all that much. I've got far too much going on here in the flight sim world to keep my eye on what's going on in real world aviation. I always just like to let people know that little tidbit of information. See, he just departed off of 30, which is crazy. I didn't think they ever departed off of 30, and there's another EasyJet down there as well that looks like he's going to be departing. We're going to track this way, and then we're going to make a left onto Delta, I believe is what we're looking for. Yeah, we'll make a left onto Delta and then follow Delta for Alpha 1. That's what we're going to be doing. Now we're leaving the ramp area. Let's get our taxi light on. We've got another airplane here. Hopefully he's not coming out towards us. 30 is for landing. Okay. Again, I've flown into Copenhagen numerous amounts of time, but I've never flown in and out of runway 30 ever. I've always been 22, even with like crazy crosswinds. It's always been 22 or 22 or 04. I don't think I've ever flown into any other option. This is going to be a left on Delta now, as we can check our charts. And just to confirm that this is Delta indeed, I want to track Delta.
Airbus 931 crossing runway 30 at Alpha, and we'll continue Alpha 1 Castro.
In Castro traffic, red nose 3510, also crossing runway 30 at Delta. Castro. Mav dropping the 5 bones. Thanks so much, Mav. Appreciate you, man. Dropping the $5 donation. Thank you very much for your support, man. It's extremely kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Windows 903 on final runway 22 left, 7.5 DME.
Phoenix just said, in the next Microsoft Flight Simulator patch doesn't break anything, we will get the 320 in days rather than months. Yes, awesome. Very good news. Mav, thank you, dude.
Happy flying today, Cap. Can't wait for Monday, oh baby.
Oh, baby. She's going to be a fun one. Huge no floaties to you, Mav. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you. I am excited for it, man. Yeah, absolutely. Should be awesome. All right, we're going to slot ourselves right in here behind this beautiful A320. Going to make a slight right turn here to continue on to Delta. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how good the performance is in X-Plane right now with the Vulcan drivers. I mean, you pretty much get 40, 50 FPS everywhere that you go. Like, even big. Like, this is Fly Tampa scenery, and, like, even looking back at the terminal, we're getting 45, 48. You know, in Microsoft Flight Sim, we'd be struggling to keep 35. So it's crazy how much performance you get out of this.
Airbus 931 lining up and waiting.
D-rated takeoff? Yes, slightly. We're going to 93 N1. Right. 93.8, I think, or 93.6. Yeah, 93.6. 15 degrees is the outside air temperature, so it's looking real good. He's going to be departing. Do you think I should get the Magnite 787 or buy the Microsoft Flight Simulator upgrade? Don't buy the Magnite. That's just a waste of money. At least with the Microsoft Flight Sim upgrade, you get multiple airports and a couple aircraft that you can fly. What's Monday's flight? Honestly, I don't know, man. We're probably going to do a delivery flight out of Renton. I just don't know where to go from, man. It really depends on the liveries that we're going to have available. If we have a WestJet livery available, I'm obviously going to be doing WestJet. That I'm seeing that I'm a Canadian. You know, could go like Renton to Calgary or something like that. But I don't know, man. We're going to be doing Monday stream. I'm going to push Monday as long as I can. I've got a dinner that I've got to go to Monday night, so you know, probably about a 4 or 5 hour stream on Monday. But then we're going to be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, we've got streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. If you guys are just hanging out right now, please keep in mind we don't have a stream tomorrow. I'm going to take tomorrow off, as next week's going to be a very busy one. We're going to be getting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday next week, so it's going to be crazy. I'm getting confused about the Magnite. Dryer said it's good and some say it's bad. I would just go with what the majority of. I'm not saying that Dryer's opinion doesn't matter, but when over 90% of the community agrees that it's probably not worth getting, I'm going to go with what the community agrees with and what the majority of the community. You can ask anybody in chat here, and I'm pretty sure they're going to tell you. Not worth your time.
Have a good flight.
Not worth your time, not worth your hard-earned money. That airplane has been in development for 4 years now, and it's still using basic free systems that come with X-Plane Plane Maker. It's not worth your money, man. Not worth your money, not worth your investment. That's just my opinion. You can take it how it will. You can you know, that's the beauty of it. There's multiple content creators out here. Don't have to listen to me. Do Vancouver to Renton? String me. That's like a 15-minute flight. Not even. That wouldn't be a very fun flight. And WestJet is based in Calgary, so it would be Calgary. Yeah. What is the time now? It's real time in the sim. I'm not sure. 16:30, I guess, in the sim. Does that make sense? 16:30? Yeah. All right, we're just waiting for that aircraft that just departed. We're going to give him a little bit of separation. We've got some airplanes behind us lining up. Beautiful. What's the heavy division mod everyone in chat is saying to use? The heavy division mod comes with the Microsoft Flight Simulator 787. It basically makes it a quote-unquote payware or flyable version. So it's 1837 local time. If you do real time, should be 1837. I don't know why it's saying 1638. We are flying real time, so I don't know. Rent into Calgary to Vancouver, that would be a good one. Yep, the first initial flight, that would be really good. These kids in chat get my blood pressure up. It's okay, Jack. Just remember to breathe, man. Why do you think I stretch so much? Flying the new 146 certainly keeps us focused. Keeps you focused. Yeah, absolutely. For sure, man. John, thank you, dude.
Avalo ferried another -700 recently from Burbank to New Haven to base another jet for their BNSHS, MER, SAV, BWI
cool.
and MDW ops.
Yep, definitely get some of those in. Definitely flying the 700 into Burbank. That is for sure. That'd be absolutely awesome. All right, friends, joystick cams going on. We've got the dual camera today for you guys. Of course, the stream is sponsored by Thrustmaster. Huge shout out to Thrustmaster for sponsoring this channel and allowing me to do these cool videos where I get 2 cameras hooked up for you guys. Look at that. Fancy, fancy today. All right, Copenhagen traffic. Red nose 3510 departing 22 right. Kester. All right, let's bring our throttles up to about 40%. Looking good right about there. Let's go ahead and get our chrono on. Good. Nose down pressure. Good. Toga. Let's get it. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is rolling. Keep my throttles here for you guys just in case.
80 knots.
And we're neutral on the joystick. And for some reason my throttle decided to cut, so we're going to go manual throttle. I don't know what it is. It's been doing that a lot lately, the Zibo. It kicks off my auto throttle. Not sure why, but I was prepared.
E1, rotate.
Rotate. Is that a guy coming in? Okay. Gear up. Again, it's cutting the power, so we're just going to shove them forward. Jesus, this has been a disaster of a departure. Holy shit. That was literally somebody coming in on... Anyways, whatever. We're not going to worry about that. Alright, you going to behave yourself if I engage you auto throttle? Yeah, you behave? Okay, you behave.
1,000.
I've been having issues with this throttle. I don't know why. It's only the Zibo that this throttle gives me issues with. So something tells me it's something to do with the Zibo. The Zibo controls. Something's not happy. All right, climb power is in. We're looking good. Let's bring the nose down here a little bit. Let's go flaps up to 1 degree. And we'll go ahead and get the retractable lights off, the runway turnoffs, and the taxi lights off. Auto brake can go off. We can also arm, or the landing gear can go to the off position. We are going to start our right turn out. Beautiful. And let's go flaps clean. And we'll follow our flight directors. I believe that aircraft is trolling because he's now directly behind me. So probably one of those specials.
Have you heard that the team behind the Phoenix A320 have stated that the aircraft could be flown in days if the next MSFS update doesn't break anything significant?
Yes.
Hope you can enjoy your day off before the 737 breaks the community.
Very good news. I do agree. Very good news. Thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you. Nicholas. Thank you, man. It's been a while since we've had a little Timmy on Bad Sim. How are you, Timmy? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Saturday. I hope Mommy and Daddy let you play on the computer for longer than you're allowed to. Just because you're extra special when you get computer access, aren't you? Mav, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping another 5 bomb. Let's go ahead and get the standard barometric pressure in, 5,000 feet. And we can get our cruise altitude in here. We'll get 38,000 feet in. Good.
At CPT Canada for me on the honeycomb ones, the auto throttle turns on with the flaps lever if my throttles aren't at idle.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why it's been doing that. Very weird. Thanks for support, Mav. Appreciate you, man. Dropping another 5 bomb. Thank you. Who let Timmy have access to the computer? It just happens, man. Can't stop it. The Timmys are special, dude. They're very special. Talk about good timing, though. Like, how did he time it so, like, he was basically right in front of us as we were departing? It was great, great timing. And what's funny is that we call a supervisor. What the fuck is a supervisor going to do, man? Supervisor's going to want a paragraph from me explaining about what happened for this. It's not worth the time at all. Give it to little Timmy, though. That was pretty good timing on him. Managed to get his airplane like that. And what's funny is, you know what? Like, if you do call a supervisor and you get the supervisor involved, you know what he's just going to say to the supervisor? Oh, I didn't know. I was just coming in for a landing on 04 left, and that's just how it is, man. You know, it's impossible to fight them. Just let it happen. 10,000 feet. Landing lights coming off. Autopilot's coming on. Gonna bring you guys back up into the flight deck with me. Let's get our engine start switches to the off position as well. I don't think we had the wing lights. Did we have the wing lights? We did. We'll get the wing lights off, logo lights off as well. Pressurization is good. We are pressurizing, and we've got 38,000 feet set up in there. All is swell. Looking good, friends. Nice departure.
You use the lavatories located in your cabin.
Oh.
And please don't stand near the lavatories in the galleys. You may now use all approved personal electronic devices. For
Sweet.
everyone's safety,
There we go.
please make sure
Don't understand those
the
people that don't get banned on
belongings are
VATSIM,
clear
but
of the
Droyer
aisle.
did messed up. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is when you're a content creator, anything and everything that you do is going to be on the VATSIM network. Like, it's so if you're a content creator and you do something stupid, or you're being a troll, or there's evidence, right? There's forever evidence that's up there. Yeah. The mind gymnastics of VATSIM trolls. This time, for what to be seen for 2 seconds by 300 people who end up hating you for the next 10 minutes. Hey, man, like I said, I'll never understand it. I truly will never understand it, but hey, that's not my prerogative to understand it. I really don't care, man. Yeah. Yeah.
We will be serving a variety of complimentary drinks, wines, craft beer, and other alcoholic beverages for purchase. In United Economy, a variety of snack boxes and refreshments are available to purchase.
Do you think the A350 will fly for another 20 years? Lucas, you ask me this every stream. Yes. Why wouldn't it? Hello, Captain. Is ARC photoreal? ARC is a source of photogrammetry, of ortho that you can use. Yep. In certain places, it looks really good. I believe in like the northern. I believe in the northern ortho, it's much better using ARC and stuff. So, as promised, I'll have EJKK ground coverage ready for you all. Sounds good, Silo. Excited for that one. What is the best between FS 2020 and X-Plane 11 for you? They're both great, man. It really depends what you're looking for out of your sim, but they're both a lot of fun. Yep. Hey Gap, want to try and learn the 737 but don't want to buy all of PMGG's upcoming series. Do you think I should wait or get the 700 when it comes out? I mean, I would get the 700. If you're somebody that doesn't want all the variants, I would probably get the 700 and the 800. Those are the two most common aircrafts flying around in the skies right now. For me, myself, I plan on getting the 700, the 800, the 900, and then the Maxes when they do release. So yeah. Any FPS issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator after the last update was only getting 20 in the fly-by-wire with the 3080 and 5800X. Should be getting more than that. For sure, G-Mark. Make sure you don't have all your settings cranked all the way up, man. I've noticed a lot of people, I don't know why, but they think they have a 3080 or a 3070 and they think they can just shove the graphics to maximum. Simulators don't really work like that, man. A simulator is not like a Call of Duty or a Battlefield game where it's optimized to hell and you can just put everything to maximum, right? There's a lot going on in a simulator. You have to think how many millions of polygons and stuff is getting rendered in one image. So I always tell people, like, with any simulator, start low, have your graphics low, and move them up according to FPS wise. I always look for an FPS of above 35-40. That's usually what I'm always looking for. If you can achieve above 40 FPS in your simulator, usually it's a really smooth experience. So yeah. Go all medium and clouds ultra, best setting for Microsoft. There you go. I mean, you can try that out. Well, yeah. Cap, can I see your speed for separation? Sure. I mean, it should be normal speed, 290 knots-ish. 293 on the climb, which should transition over to Mach 7.5, I think, or something like that on the climb. Should be good. Have you ever tried infinite flight? No, I have not. I'm sorry. I have a full-blown simulator set up here at home. It's kind of hard to pull out my cell phone and want to do, you know, flight simming when I've got everything here. DB, what's up, man? Thank you very much for your support. Welcome up into first class. Huge show floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's extremely kind. Welcome to the green team. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy your custom emojis. Hopefully you enjoy building up your rank in chat. Absolutely awesome. What zoom level ortho do I use? Usually zoom level 16. Yeah. Noise, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Rather surprisingly, I got my P3D cranked on my 2060 Super and I get locked at 40 FPS every time.
Captain, this livery is very fitting today. A king-size mattress landed directly on my nose yesterday while helping a neighbor put it in his house through a window.
Really? No, dude. Did you break your nose? That's the worst, man. Huge no floaties to you, my friend Mopar. Drop in the $50 donation. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Mopar, dude? Thank you very much, Mopar. That is extremely kind to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. As a sim pilot, I always wanted to learn more. Yeah, I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Cap loves infinite flight almost as much as the Peter Hager 380. Yes, absolutely. Who is this? This is EDYYJ Center. Who is that? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. That is Maastricht Radar. Okay, that would make sense. Let's tune to him. He wants us over to 134.7. 34.7. And we'll tune to him. Maastricht Radar, good evening. Red Nose 3510, flight level 230 for 380.
Red Nose 3510, Maastricht hello identified, squawk 2034, climb flight level 380.
2034 and climb flight level 380. Red Nose 3510, thank you. Alright, there we go. Identified, climbing. Cool, up and away, my friends. Do you recommend an Airbus controller for this simulator? It depends, Lucas. Depends what you want to fly, man. I will say this, it's easier to fly a Boeing with a joystick than it is an Airbus with a yoke.
My wallet is going to take a serious beating next week with the 727 and Phoenix A320.
Yep. I agree, man. Good thing I've got that money stashed away. When you got to buy those add-ons, makes a little more sense for me, right? Being that this is my job. But yes, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your continued support as well. Fubert, drop of the $3 dono. Thank you, man. Save your money, dude. It's going to be very expensive this next couple weeks. Definitely agree, man. Maastricht, been there. Great people. Good beer and food. Nice. X-Fine Mobile and Infinite Flight is where it all started for me. Regardless, desktop sims are superior. I mean, like I said, I don't have anything against mobile flight simulators. It's just when I have a yoke, I have an FMC, I have a throttle, it's really hard to convince myself to pull out my cell phone and do some flight simming. You know what I mean? Not that there's anything against that, dude. Trust me, I understand. There's lots of people in this world that can't afford a setup like the way that I have, and I get that. I totally get that. So, yeah. Do you recommend the Airbus controller for the simulator to fly the 350? Yes, absolutely. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to do nothing. Tomorrow's going to be a day off. So yeah, just landed the red nose using the Boeing throttle, just moving the throttle to max, the toga button, then no issues with thrust during departure. Okay, Morton, so what I'll have to do is I'll have to mimic, like you said, I'll have to mimic that. So.
Echo Lima.
Did PMDG not give you an advanced copy? They did not, Rydog. No, you have to remember, Rydog, I've been part of the X-Plane world, dude. I've never, PMDG's been around for 20-something years. I've never had a conversation with PMDG. I've never owned any of their products. I've never promoted any of their products on my channel. You have to understand, like, the X-Plane developers want to work with me, absolutely. You know, I've got a bunch of X-Plane developers that I'm in contact with right now about aircrafts and stuff and planning things. So, but when it comes to the P3D, FSX, Microsoft Flight Sim world,
at 1,500 feet per minute.
Nobody knows who we are. You know, no one knows the channel. So, yeah. Greetings from sunny for a change Vancouver, back in the trusty Zibo. Yes, sir. We're getting our. We haven't flown a 7.3 in about. I don't know how many months. It's been months since we've flown a 7.3. So, with the release on Monday, of course, of the PMDG, just getting myself prepared. That's it. Have you been interested in P3D? I was interested in getting P3D, and then they announced Microsoft Flight Simulator. Serious, I've mentioned this a couple times on my channel. I was heavily debating picking up P3D. I kind of had a list of things that I needed and wanted from it. So yeah. The SPAD developer, whom has PMDG developer account, was not able to get into the beta to work on the SDK ahead of time. Yeah, PMDG is very, very limited to who they give their product to. That's for sure. Yeah. We all know who you are, mate, and that's all that matters. Well, there you go. Like I said, I don't take any of that to heart, String Bean. Like, I really don't, man. There's so many awesome content creators, and there's so many content creators that have been doing this longer than I have. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't take any of that to heart, man. I'm fully understanding of my position in the flight sim community, and more importantly, my position when it comes to like the X-Plane world. Like I said, I've got multiple developers in the X-Plane world that are reaching out. So, yeah. Flight Factor 787 might be getting close, hopefully. But, hey, Gap, what do you think of SSG 748? Just for, I don't even know what you call it, personal reasons, I guess it's going to be. I will never own or promote or use an SSG product. I think they're bottom tier level of developers. They're not worth my time. They're definitely not worth me promoting any of their products. So, yeah, just not interested in any of the SSG products. You need to fly Fleur, the new airline in Norway. They fly the Max. Yep, you can definitely do that. Soren.
Hello.
Hello. Coming in with a 10 Danish kronen. Huge enough floaties to you, Soren. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you as always, man. I didn't even notice everybody's names are a little bit off over here. Thank you so much for support, Soren. I appreciate you, man. That was extremely kind of you. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you for your continued support. That's, what is that? Usually you'd put 32, so that's going to be 16 added on to your total. Soren, thank you very much for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. It's going to be 124 on the month. Taking away that co-pilot spot. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you.
Nose 3510, proceed direct Echo Lima.
Direct Echo Lima for a red nose 3510. All right, legs, he wants us direct Eel Echo Lima. We'll execute that. Little bit of a shortcut to the left here. Not much, but a couple miles. It will help in the long run. Are you on 35216 or haven't bothered updating? Yep, I'm on the most recent, Dimitri. 35216. I was on 351 something, so that's how long it's been. Yeah. 18 CAD? Thank you. So I need to add another $2 onto that. Thank you, Mr. Barry. $2. There we go. 126. Thank you again, Soren. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. Can Xbox players get the 737? I believe so. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think they can. I'm pretty sure the PMDG is coming out for Xbox users as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Whenever I get back to the early PMDG 737 NGX, I think of Matt Davies. Absolutely. 100% String Bean. I think of Matt Davies. I think of Flight Deck to Sim.
Nose 3516, climb flight level 360.
Flight Deck to Sim used to make great videos on the PMDG series as well. I remember seeing his videos as I was growing up and getting interested in that. So, you think the Xbox is coming later? Got you. EFHK is very bad weather right now. Good thing we're heading the complete opposite direction, right? You need a flight in WestJet to Winnipeg to Calgary, then Calgary to Saskatoon. We could probably do that, Rachel. Yeah, I'm not going to do that at the beginning, but we definitely can look at that. Soren coming in with another 100 Danish kronen. Sorry, huge enough floaties to you, my friend.
_CPT
Hey.
Armin.
Wow, man. No worries at all. No worries at all, Soren. Thank you very much for support, man. Another 18 added. Just making sure he's not saying our call sign. Huge enough floaties to you, Soren. Thank you very much for your support, man. I really do appreciate that. That is very, very kind. Austin, I am doing well, man. How are you, dude? Happy Saturday to you, sir. All is well and well. Thanks for your support, man. All right, Soren needs another 18 added on to his name. That's going to put him up to 144 on the month. 144. Again, thank you so much, Soren. Appreciate you, my friend. Absolutely awesome. Did you announce the first flight in the PMDG? I don't even know what it's going to be, Davis, to be honest with you, man. I really don't know what it's going to be. Saskatoon, we flew over that on our flight, Smitty. Saskatchewan, but taking you to Saskatchewan. You're turning green from infection. I suggest getting off YouTube chat and going to see a doctor. PMDG 73, doing the river visual would be great too. Absolutely, Captain Lee. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Hiccup, your water looks cool. Using Rivier's water preset? I am. Yes, junior pilot. You got that right. Yes, sir. Do you think I should invest in Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane? I love both sims and I can't decide. I mean, moving forward, I know that we don't have X-Plane 12 out yet, but I'm finding it real hard pressed to think that X-Plane 12, as far as like visually, is like a big step forward in what really needed to happen. I don't know, man. It's a tough call. I would say you have to wait. I would have to wait until we get X-Plane 12, when we can compare them side by side. We can see what works in X-Plane 12. Now, the developer has said that everything should work. Scenery, aircraft, plugins, all of that should work in X-Plane 12. So I feel like it has to be, because I don't think anybody wants to restart over again.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I've been flying the Leonardo Mad Dog nonstop for the last week or so. Outstanding. Yep, Dimitri, I've had a lot of fun, man. Been flying it on the channel as well. It's a handful, that's for sure. But yeah, is X-Plane in the making? X-Plane 12 is almost ready, yes. If PMDG doesn't come out this weekend, can you fly the new RJ? Which one? The AD design? Kind of on the fence with that one, man. That airplane kind of left, I don't know, it left a lot to be desired, Duck. I haven't flown it in quite a while. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Ortho in X-Plane 12? No, there's no ortho in X-Plane 12. It uses the same awful ground textures, and what really sucks is, like, right now we've got ortho for XP, so obviously, as you can see down there, that looks great. Because that's an ortho image, right? That's a satellite image that we've now imported into the simulator to make it look like real world. This is amazing. This right now in X-Plane 12 doesn't work. So the developer who made ortho for XP needs to either fix the ortho for XP, or I don't know what we're going to do for ortho, man, because that's going to suck. You like Copenhagen? I do. I love Copenhagen, yeah. So everything in X-Plane I buy will work for X-Plane 12, scenery-wise. That's the idea, yes. That's the idea. We ever do flights with Jet 2? Yeah, we've done a couple, Finley, yeah. Seriously, no ortho? As it stands right now, no ortho. No. And that's what sucks.
Ryanair 370 Alpha reconnected after a short internet issue.
Gesehen, danke.
You've seen ortho working in it? I haven't. There's been multiple reports that it's not working. So I don't know, man. Maybe, who knows, dude? Maybe it's a thing. But I've had multiple and very credible people in the industry tell me that it's not working because of the way that X-Plane 12 does its. They've changed how the terrain and masks and all that stuff has been switched. So you can use ortho, but like you get no water or something, or the water doesn't work, or the water comes up and it like cuts out half of the ortho. I've heard all kinds of weird stuff. So again, we're not going to know until we get it, until we test it.
3518 Maastricht, hello identified.
Link our folders over and stuff. So.
360.
Yeah, no ortho is a huge hit, man. I mean, that's going to keep me flying X-Plane 11. Until we can get ortho in X-Plane 12, I will probably continue to fly X-Plane 11. I really don't care about a default A330. I'm sorry if I'm upsetting anybody in chat, but anybody that's been involved in simulation as long as I have knows that a default airplane that's coming with a simulator is not worth your time at best.
You're not in my sector,
we just got to cruise altitude, Kevin. I usually wait till cruise and then we do the stretch. You'll see we're just getting to 38,000 feet now, and now we'll get some Now we'll get some.
You're not in my sector, so please
we'll go ahead and I didn't have the seatbelts. That's fine. We'll bump the seatbelts to the off position. We'll release the cabin, and I'm going to change this. I want to do for my cruise. I want to do Mach point 7.9. Just going to help, and then my descent. That's all fine. Cool. So we'll do Mach 7.9 on the cruise today. That'll help a little bit with the headwind. We don't even have a headwind. It's like a crosswind right now. So, yeah. I honestly feel like Microsoft Flight Simulator is the way to go, especially with the Phoenix and the PMDG and the MD-80. I mean, it's getting real hard to convince people that like X-Plane's the way to go for sure. I definitely feel you, man. So, yeah. Maybe the team over at Zibo can make a 330 better in X-Plane 12 like they did with the 738. I have no clue, man. Maybe. Who knows, dude? Who knows, right? Never say never. Who knows, man? But yeah. Mango meringue? Nice. That sounds good. Do you prefer buying via Microsoft Flight Simulator Marketplace or direct from the vendors? Direct from the vendors, Steve. You ever fly Aegean? Yeah. Aegean. Aegean. Say it with me, chat. Aegean. Yeah, we fly Aegean all the time. Oh my god. Yeah, we fly Aegean all the time. Your Discord link on your main YouTube page is invalid. Can you post a new one in there when your stream is done? Maybe link here. Austin, exclamation point, Discord in chat, man. That should provide you with a link to it. Spliff Jam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is there a 350? No.
Course 85 Bravo Uniform Maastricht, hello identified, climb flight level 340.
Traveling 340 France 85. Always 100 request level 340 is final level.
1952 Roger, stop.
I've realized
climb
that
level
both sims are
340.
improving the things that they've already good at. XP is improving the flight model and the physics. A little change to graphics. Microsoft is improving visuals more. Yes and no. Microsoft is actually putting out a huge patch for their flight models coming out, I think, over the next little bit. What flight should you do? Up to you, man. Microsoft does have a bigger team and a budget, so you should expect more from Microsoft than the X-Plane team. Well, agree. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Lubos is currently working on finishing the conversion from X-Lua to C++, and then ensures that the Zibo will be compatible for X-Plane 12 when the time comes. I mean, good news. Definite good news. Which is better, the level up or the Zibo? It really depends what you're looking for, man. They're both great airplanes. It really depends. Yeah, David, we've heard that. What's up, Cap? Haven't been watching for a bit. Glad to be back. Just Fly. What's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope all is well. Can't wait to fly the Tolus next X-Plane 12. Yeah. Bob, please stop asking the same question, man. I've already answered you
crossing
twice.
traffic on Unicom in about 5 minutes, so can
Please
you
stop
accept
asking the same question over and over and over and over again. People in chat have also answered your question. Hey, Cap, just finished the 5-hour flight to San Francisco to Anchorage in a Boeing 777 with American Airlines. Nice. Hopefully your flight went well, man.
Bye-bye.
Zibo graduated and has a job now, so Zibo 330 probably not going to happen. Would make sense. Are you cheering for the Leafs out of curiosity? No. As much as I would like a Canadian team to win, I would like any Canadian team other than the Maple Leafs to win. I forever hope that they are not winning anything. Go Leafs, go. Oh, Les. You just lost some pegs, man. No, I can't cheer for the Leafs, dude. I really can't. When you land in Dublin with Ryanair, make sure the passengers will be okay. Of course. Does anybody have a good working X camera? I bought it and doesn't work very well. X camera's awful. I agree. May the curse continue. Yes. What clouds are these? These are enhanced skyscapes. You can put exclamation point clouds in chat. Tampa? I mean, hopefully. Did the United route from IAH to Memphis yesterday? Probably the quickest flight I've ever done in months. Nice.
636, Roger, reduce Mach decimal 74.
I'd be happier if LR put their dev hours into getting ortho updated. Leave the detailed airlines to the third-party pros. I just don't think they can, man. I don't think they have the resources or the money, Steve. And I don't think that they want to pair with like a map system or anything like that. I just don't see it happening, man, unfortunately. Like, as much as I agree with you, as much as I think it would be awesome, I just don't see it happening. They don't, X-Plane doesn't have that resources or money to do that, you know? They really don't. Interested in, got that one. I'd rather cheer if the Oilers won over the Leafs. Yes. I'm going Calgary and Edmonton for sure. I want Calgary and Edmonton over the Leafs.
Wings
sure.
1952, monitor Unicom, tschüss.
I don't think we're going to get anything like that, Conan, either, man. I mean, there's a program that's being worked on. I think it's called Shared Flight for X-Plane, but there's been no words if it's going to work for X-Plane 12. Fingers crossed that it would, but yeah. Do you see Brady leading the Sens, or do you think the Sens still need a number one guy? No, Brady's definitely the guy. He's going to be a beast, man. He's still only like, what, 21, 22 years old? Wait till he's like 25, 26, man, filled out. The guy's going to be an absolute beast. Hey, Cap, haven't seen you in a long time and decided to pop by. Jace, good to see you, my friend. Am I an actual pilot? No, I'm not. You can put exclamation point bio in chat. Getting ortho into X-Men 11 is a very pricey position, as Laminar does not own the rights and has to pay Google and the rest of the crap load of money. It's not worth it for them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Talking real life, Norwegian really struggling with the long-haul, low-cost world. It's because there's just so many other people doing it now.
D636, Macht decimal 77.
Mark decimal 77. Easy 636.
Subcap, stoked for some Ryanair hops and the PMDG, can't wait. Yes, it sucks that PMDG doesn't have any 700s, but whatever. Sorry, that Ryanair doesn't have any 737s, but who cares, right? We're still going to fly it. 7.3 will always be your main plane. It is a beautiful airplane. It's definitely one of my favorites as well, for sure. Different wing view here. I hope they're at least supporting Ortho for XP team. I don't think so, Steve. That's kind of been the problem. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Ryanair does have 700s for training. Okay. They have one 737-700 operates training flights at the EGNX. Ryanair 100 Tango. I mean, all right. So they don't have any 737s on the line. Of how specific everybody's getting on me. Is this the A320? Yes. I'm getting trained on the 737-700 for Southwest Airlines in August. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. When was that our points will mean something on the channel? Next year? Whenever I decide to come up and...
3510, report Mach number.
Mach point 790, Red Nose 3510. It's going to put me like 7.2 watch.
Nose 3510, Mach point 78.
Mach point 78, Red Nose 3510. Okay, that's not that bad. We can do that. I did my ATC training on NX. That was bred into me. No worries, mate.
Pause 85 Bravo uniform, 340 will be your final level today.
I fly the 7.3 for a living and help Zibo with some of the IAN features. This plane really is amazing. Good tool for training. It is. Yeah, it's a great airplane. Can't decide whether I prefer the A320 or the 7.3. I prefer the looks of the 7.3, but I can't decide what's my preference. I don't know, man. It's a tough call as well. I don't know. They're both great airplanes. They really are both great airplanes. Hey, Cap, is there a good freeware Airbus aircraft for X-Plane? Freeware? No, unfortunately not. Someone's working on a freeware sound pack. Did you see that the Leonardo was updated yesterday? And they said that they turned all the sounds up. Sounds like they were listening to us, but haven't got around to installing it quite yet. Why hasn't anyone made a good 787 for which simulator? There's a good one in P3D and yeah. What website do you recommend to download planes? Flightsim.to is the best one. If you're looking to buy airplanes, I would go to simmarket.com. Can I ask why you choose streaming on YouTube over Twitch or any other streaming sites? Jarvis, Twitch is just, it's too saturated, man. I'm going to show you something right now, and I always do this comparison. We're going to go over to Twitch right now, and we're going to watch how many people are streaming in Flight Sim. How many people do you think are there? I can guarantee you there's probably about 50 people streaming on Twitch, and out of those 50, 40 of them have maybe one viewer. Let's go over to Twitch here real quick, and let's see how many streams. So we've got, what is this, 5? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 97 streams. All right? 0 viewer, 0 viewer, 0 viewer, 1 viewer, 1 viewer, 1 viewer, 1 viewer, 1, 1, 1, 1. Look at how many of these streamers, all right? How the hell are you going to make a name for yourself sitting there with 97 other streamers that are streaming, and what, 90% of the people watching are watching what, the top 3 people? Who do we have? We've got Xbox, literally Xbox, Two-Tone Murphy, great friend of the channel, Edward the Pilot, don't know who that is. This is ATC, Hamburg, so German streamer, don't know who that is. Never heard of this guy, Piloto F22. We know John Fly, friend of the channel, don't know this guy, don't know this guy, don't know this guy, don't know this guy. But you can see, man, it's how the hell do you make a name for yourself? And this is now. This is even worse than it was when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming, it wasn't this bad, but this is just, like, it's insane, man. Like, this is why I tell people all the time, becoming a streamer in today's industry, in today's world, you have to do something special. You have to have something special, because it is just, it's impossible, man, to make a name for yourself. You know, look at this guy, Real 737 Captain, and he's got one person watching him. It's a rerun. Like, it's, you know, it blows my mind, man. It genuinely, it's so oversaturated. It's insane. It's impossible to make a name for yourself. You know what I mean? The sim doesn't get very many views on Twitch. Well, I mean, there are, but yeah. Are you going to fly the PMDG 737 through? Am I going to buy it? No, I'm going to buy it from them. Just afraid I'll have to reinstall Microsoft Sim and lose all my add-ons. No, I'll buy it from them.
Who do you have to win the cup this year? I say the Rangers.
No.
But, you know, that's my heart speaking, not my head.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, still no donation today.
Kazu with the second donation of the day. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think streaming at Twitch is a new folk sport. Just my opinion. What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe there's difference in. That's got to be like a slang term or something. I don't know. Someone has to start somewhere. Lee, I'm not denying that at all, man. But what I'm just saying is, I'm saying, like, on Twitch, it's super difficult, man, to do anything. You know, it's Twitch is like, it's one of those animals, man, where, like, you either have to be, like I said, you have to have been doing it forever, and like you've been grandfathered into having viewers, or you're doing something like crazy special. You know what I mean? It's real hard, man. Real hard, dude. It's just oversaturated on Twitch, and that's just my, again, this is a personal opinion. You guys can have your own opinion. I'm not saying my opinion is 100% right, but when I look at it, you know, when I first started streaming and I first said, okay, I'm going to start streaming, when I looked at Twitch, I said, there's no, how am I going to make a name for myself? And even then, there were still only like 20, 30 people, right? So it was like, how am I going to make a name for myself with, you know, 30 people above me streaming? How am I ever going to make a name for myself? Not only that, but I also feel like YouTube gives you a much broader spectrum of people that you can reach out to. I feel like streaming on YouTube, it offers just way more people accessibility to your streams, you know? I'm migrating over from P3D to X-Plane 11. What would you recommend as for visual add-ons? Other than Active Sky, that's a given. Active Sky, I would get Enhanced Skyscapes and Ortho for XP, man. Those are the ones. Fabio brings the real world pilot talk, which I really enjoy. It's a nice touch. That's his specialty. I've heard really good things about Fabio Davis. Unfortunately, I've never had time. He usually streams like while I'm streaming. He starts in the morning. The only thing that I've heard about Fabio is that he takes things a little bit too in depth for most people.
Contact Amsterdam 125.
That being said, I don't think there's anything wrong with going too in depth, but I've heard other people in the community, and I've been in other stream chats where, you know, people have been saying he's been live for an hour and a half and he's still on page 1 of the manual. You know what I mean? He's the type of streamer that will sit there and will read a manual with you guys in chat for hours. You know what I mean? So if that's your type of stream, if that's your type of content, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. For me personally, I'm not interested in that at all. I don't learn by reading a manual. I learn by being in the aircraft and actually flying it. And I always tell you guys, the first thing that I do when I'm learning a new airplane, the first thing that I do is I usually sit there and I go from cold and dark to ready to fly, and then I restart my sim, and I do that over and over and over again. So yeah. But then there's his fan base that will sit there with him and discuss it too. Yeah, absolutely, Kinetic. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not... listen, man, that's what's beautiful about streaming, is there's always going to be... you know, there's people that enjoy that type of content, you know what I mean?
Fluctuating about 200 or 300 feet above flight level 360.
So for me, you know, somebody that I'm a hands-on learner, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I know there's a lot of people in chat that are different from me, right? A lot of people can read a book and then take what they learned and go into the simulator, and boom, it's good to go. But for me, I'm much more of like a hands-on learner. I learn by doing, you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that at all. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I know that Fabio's been streaming for quite a long time. He's only ever been brought to my attention recently.
This cute sky waitress that she could be a mother next year if she wants. Also, cream cheese frosting also belongs on pumpkin as well as red velvet. No floaties to all. Happy birthing person's weekend chat.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. As always, C2A. Hands off the flight attendants, sir. It's one and only warning from the captain. Thank you for your support, man.
Report Mach number.
How do you learn to fly on VATSIM? By honestly watching streamers, man. I used to watch a lot of Matt Davies, used to watch a lot of Chewy, used to watch a lot of Jeff Faviano, and all those guys used to fly on VATSIM. That's kind of how I got started. Used to watch all those guys do it.
Contact Amsterdam.
Hey Gap, watching you live after a long time and studying for my CPL ground taxiing training exam. Nice. Actually, all the best, man. Does Ortho for XP take days to set up? Nope, shouldn't at all. Can take days to create Ortho. That's for sure.
3510, contact Amsterdam 125.75.
Was that for Red Nose 3510?
2 times.
What?
Did you copy?
I think we cut each other off. Was that for Red Nose 3510?
I called you 2 or 3 times. Red Nose 3510, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
125750, we only hold you once. Sorry about that. Red Nose 3510.
No problem, enjoy your flight.
125750, we'll throw that over. I didn't hear him at all.
Industry 9931,
I've heard of the streamer who used to go by the name of 737 Cloudbox, who's a real 737 FO. He doesn't stream anymore, but I miss that guy. Nope, never heard of him. Sorry, man. If Twitch was less saturated, do you think you would stream there? I'd probably try and do both. But yeah, it's at the point now where there's no, you know, I've built up such a nice channel here on YouTube. I'm not not going anywhere.
Yep, we can do 80 for now, Airbus 931.
Should fly with Jeff again? I will, for sure. Yeah. Wow, it got cloudy here all of a sudden, didn't it? Learned how to swim in the Pacific going fishing with my grandpa. Nice. I do know how to swim, yeah.
Eurowings 1952, descent to flight level 280, level Milgro.
Level 280,
Amsterdam, good evening, with 109 Papa, level 380.
Hello, 109 Papa, continue, identified.
Good evening. Speedbird 911 uniform.
Thoughts on the Indie Builds rebrand? I saw it looks great. Does look great, Porter. Yep, looks real good, man.
Direct outlet.
Jeff is one of my favorites. You get straight to it, just detailed enough to keep you engaged. Yep, absolutely. Tips are made our good evening. Red Nose 3510, flight level 380.
Red Nose 3510, hello, maintain 0.78 on the speeds. In fact, yeah, maintain 0.78 and continue back to Galso.
Proceed direct to Gulso and Mach 0.78 on the speed. Red Nose 3510.
Easy 636, your speed 0.78.
All right, he wants us direct to Gulso. We'll execute that. Slight left turn, not by much, but... Do you need reverse axis on the T-rudder toe brakes? What? No. What is better, Embraer, SSG, or the virtual call? Neither. They're both terrible. It's just me being honest with you. Save your money.
1952, complete London, 127.1. Bye.
I'm doing Thai chicken rice bowl with wild strawberry smoothie for lunch today at this place called Freshen's Fresh Food Studio. Jesus, that's a long name. That sounds good. I'm making a... I picked it up at the store yesterday. It looks real interesting. Maple barbecue meatloaf. It's like ready to go. You just chuck it in the oven for 45 minutes. But it's at this like, it's like a Whole Foods. It's like Canada's version of Whole Foods. Not even Canada's version. Ontario, where I live. Ontario's version of Whole Foods, if you will. It looks good. It was on promotion. I went and got some hamburgers because I barbecued yesterday at the farm. And they had it in the thing. The guy's like, $7.99. You should try it. I was like, all right, sure, why not? Just had some chicken from the air fryer and wraps. Nice. I love air fried. I love air fried anything. We want meatloaf. Buy me a plane ticket. Just had a barbecue. It was beef kofta and spiced chicken with peppers and lettuce. That sounds delicious. Very good. We're coming up on Amsterdam. I'm sure you can tell by the weather down there. Sorry, what's Ontario's Whole Food called? Farm Boy. It's called Farm Boy. It's just in Ontario, and all the stuff that they use, like everything that they like, you know, they make like juice and they make like iced tea and stuff, and it's all from like, you know, Ontario lemons and tea, and it's just, yeah. Guess what I'm from and what I'm having for dinner. Fish and chips. Nice. You are from the UK. Is the haze the pot smoke? What do you mean? No. Wait, never mind. I got that, Bomb Tech. That took a second. I'm hazy right now. Apologies. I'm doing a flight from Keflavik to Baltimore. Whew. Farm Boy, the best maple cookies. Oh, yes. Smitty, it's funny. I was there yesterday, and they have, I don't know what they had. They maybe had 20 boxes left. It's like the smallest little thing. I was genuinely surprised that they still had some left.
Can you confirm the weight, please? Peakus? We don't see that.
Kikix, Kilo Echo, Kilo.
Thankfully, with inflation, the double with onions and In-N-Out is still $9.04 USD in Texas. Double with onions. $9 though. That's a lot of money, man. $9 American for a sandwich. Phew. You've been to Farm Boy in Toronto. Really good stuff. Ethically and sustainably sourced. Yes. Yeah. Expensive, but good food, man. They have the best. Do they have black iced tea? Black iced tea? Oh my god, it's special, man. I bought 2 jugs of it yesterday. Do you think it's weird that 2 days from release and we still don't know the price of the PMDG? No, I think that's probably the point. At this point, you should rename your channel to Chef Canada and start doing food videos. I mean, I want to do an After Dark. I want to do a cooking stream at some point. I think I just need to order a longer... I need 2 longer USB connectors, and I think we'll be fine. If I get like 2 30-foot USBs, we should be good. Do you think Flight Factor 77 will release on X-Plane 12? Yes. Hey, new to VAT simming. Any tips? Do flights that you're familiar with, wondering. That's kind of always what I tell people. If you're new to the VAT sim world, don't do flights that you're not used to. Don't fly into a new airport where it's going to be, you know, you don't know the SIDS, you don't know the stars, you don't know the airports, you don't know the parking stands. If you're going to jump on VATSIM and you're going to do flights, I always tell people the best thing that you can do is do flights that you're familiar with. Fly into an airport, fly into your home airport, something that you're familiar doing so that it takes that level of stress away, if you will, you know? I did that flight in the MAX. It was a nice mid-range long flight. Been to Iceland in real life. It's beautiful, and there's a lot of daytime during the summer. I'd love to visit Iceland, man. Yeah, I've heard it's crazy expensive, but that was $904 for the combo. Okay, that's a good deal, John. Good deal. I thought you were just talking about the burger. What's up, Cap? Always watch your streams working at the liquor store. It's the first one I've caught you online for. Have a good day, buddy. Maze, what's up, man? Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Are you at the LCBO in Canada? You out in Canada, or are you in the Americas? America. How can you get started with VATSIM? Go over to the VATSIM website and create an account and do some reading. That will always help as well. What's the best X-Plane 11 long-haul plane? Probably the Tolis 340, the Innie builds 310. Those would be my two choices because both of those airplanes offer autosave. And if you're going to do any type of long haul in X-Plane, I highly suggest doing it in an aircraft with autosave. Yep. Should have gotten the HC Anderson. Why? I feel like the Freddie Mercury flying into Gatwick is perfect. Yeah. Only reason I know the LC is Trailer Park Boys. Nice, dude. Oh man, I love that show, dude. State store in America, basically the LC got you. All right, cool. You miss Loblaws in the LCBO from Ontario? Oh baby, Loblaws. Still kicking.
Alpine 32 Fox Golf, descend level 70, cross river 100 or below.
Send flight 70, cross river 100 or below Alpine 32 Fox Golf.
That is Schiphol, right underneath us. I think that's Schiphol. That might not be Schiphol. That may be a different airport. I may be wrong. I think that's a different airport. What is that? That is... Where are we? We're over here. No, that has to be... No? Maybe not.
Z141, Maastricht on frequency 133.950.
No, that's this airport. What airport's... No, that's definitely Schiphol. That has to be Schiphol.
85 Bravo uniform for your step climb to file level 350.
Coming home from deployment? Nice. Wait, you got shirts for explosive last time I was in Gatwick? Oh, Jesus. Because of flying out of Copenhagen, the H.C. Anderson is a classic Danish writer. Ah, gotcha. And was the Zibo mod removed? I can't seem to find it anywhere. You can put exclamation point aircraft in chat. They did move the files, and it's weird. They didn't really... Yeah. That is Schiphol. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Ryanair 1287, Posito Nogro, identified.
Amsterdam, goedendag. Orange 83 X-ray, descending level 220.
Orange 83 X-ray, goedenavond. Descend level 150, flying to river 406.
God, I tell you what I don't miss flying an X-Plane is these cloud redraws popping in and popping out. Drive me bananas, man.
Thank you. Orange 83.
EC636, when ready, descend flight level 290, level Galso.
Flight Factor pushed a very nice beta for the 320. Huge performance improvements, among other things. Does it still fly like a brick? Still feel like I still feel like that airplane is an absolute brick. Now they want 290 for Gulso, which is pretty common. So I'm gonna punch that in here. We're gonna see what they're gonna do. Execute. I don't know. I could do that here, but it's gonna show our top of descent coming up soon, actually. Canadian Aerosoft, 16 months. My man, everybody's getting conflicting numbers. I think you've been a member for 16 months, but thank you very much for support. Unless they like reset something, but 13 and counting. Hope you're doing well, Cap. Thank you very much for your continued support. 13 months, 16 months. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cloud art is decent. I want to use enhanced skyscapes, but it takes away from my performance massively. You have to use Vulcan. You have to use Vulcan if you're going to use enhanced skyscapes. You got to use Vulcan. Isn't Norwegian not an airline anymore? No, they are. They're back flying. Is that Tom Selleck on the sale? Jesus.
speed, Mac is
man.
0.76, so it's an AlexSiu hotel.
Obviously got Organizer that made Explain a lot easier and less frustrating to use. Yep, absolutely, man. It can definitely help with that. You're flying into Gatwick behind a 737 NG driver who is reviewing the PMDG. Oh, really? There you go. Hey, Cap, what is the ideal flight duration for the Zibo? Whatever you'd like to do. I think it can fly for up to 5 or 6 hours, so any flight from there. Personally, I use Microsoft Flight Simulator because I've messed up the settings on X-Plane 11. Is there any way I can reset them? Yeah, there has to be a reset to default, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a reset to default. Look at that. My clouds are back.
70 cross Zibo 100 will be low. Easy 70.
Red nose 3510, descent final 290, start your descent now.
290 for Gulso, I believe is what you said. For what you'd like. Red nose 3510.
Start your descent now, please.
A-firm starting now. Descent now. We'll execute that. Cool. Aircraft's going to start its descent. And there it goes. Down to 290. The weather load in X-Plane is whack. Yes, it sucks, dude. It sucks. Like, it's one of the worst things, and I'm not sure why it's taken X-Plane 12 to address it. But yeah. By the way, any thoughts on the Flight Factor 350? It's not a bad airplane. It's not a crazy good airplane. It still leaves a lot to be desired, but it's there. It's good. It does its job there.
Correction 16 months and counting, don't know why it showed 13.
That's crazy. Canadian Aerosoft, thank you so much, dudes, for the $7 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge enough floaties to you as always. Thank you very much, man. That is extremely kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Canadian Aerosoft. Repping is 16 months and dropping the 7-bomb donation. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Go from your Alpha, descent final 280, level at Nogra.
Using your own FMC block that you had a few months ago? Yep.
And descent final 290, level, are you already doing that?
Right. Did Norwegian get rid of their 787s? I don't know. Using X-Vision? No, this is enhanced skyscapes. You can put exclamation point clouds in chat. That'll provide you with what I'm using.
Yeah, that's my mistake. That's a bit late.
Yep, I agree, T-Bomb. It's awful. And I'm really surprised, like, for a simulator, like, at this depth, and a simulator that, you know, simulates flight model this well, it amazes me that weather has just been forgotten about, essentially. X-Plane weather has been atrocious since the beginning of X-Plane, with cloud redraws and weather redraws, and so
3510, contact London on 127.1, goodbye.
127.1, great job this evening. We'll see you soon. Red Nose 3510.
And Red Nose 3516, descent final 213, descent final 80.
Did you bother with filling out the forecast page on the descent part? I don't, Dimitri. No, I don't go that crazy, man. One of the reasons, maybe I'll start doing it in like Microsoft Flight Sim and stuff like that, but one of the big reasons I don't do it is because the weather in X-Plane is just forever changing. It's always weird as hell, man. Really hope 12 changes that. Yes, T-Bomb, they have a whole new weather engine. That's honestly, it's one of the things that I'm most looking forward to. It's got a whole new weather engine. It's got all kinds of crazy stuff, so. London, good evening. Red Nose 3510, descending 330 for 290 at Gulso.
Red Nose 3510, London Control, descend level 260, it is the Tebra 2 Golf arrival.
260 Tebra 2 Golf arrival, Red Nose 3510. Right, 260 on the altitude, we've got that. Where's Daisy? She's sleeping on the couch.
Speed to
so I stopped using X-Vision. I haven't used X-Vision in probably over a year. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Notice me, Captain. OG, what's up, my friend? Too expensive to keep, so Norwegian got rid of those. So Norwegian operates now only in Europe. Sadly, interesting. Huh. Got Active Sky, FSX, SE since the default weather is not working anymore, and boy, it's a game changer. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Cloud pops. Austin can be very stubborn at the best of times with Microsoft Flight Simulator. He changed his mind, of course, Johan. And that's what I mean. It's kind of a good thing, right? You know, kind of a good thing. You're not looking for the new weather engine X-Plane 12. You're anxiously awaiting for the new trees. Ah, yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Turn right, heading 305, descend flight.
A little bird told me through the grapevine that we're looking at a July 2022 for X-Plane 12 betas and whatnot. That makes sense. July seems accurate. Gives it a couple more months.
Speed on conversion 270 knots.
Yeah, I believe that. Looking forward to get the 777 V2 and the Dreamliner 787 from Flight Factor? Yes, I agree. I have to say, back in 2016, X-111 was ahead of its time with only like 20 to 50 employees. Yes or no. Wouldn't say ahead of its time. I feel like their flight model has always been top tier. They've always done a really good job on their flight model, and I'm not going to deny that one bit. But I feel like there's a lot of things within X-Plane that are like very old and very dated. The ground textures, for example, the airport buildings, just the buildings in general, are just, they're very old and they almost look kind of cartoonish. And I think I'm missing call signs that might have been for me. He wants us at 26.
Okay, Philippine 323, speed 280 knots. Easy 636, report the speed to London 121.225.
121.225, we get on the speed to London, easy 636.
And Red Nose 3510, sir, we had your volume down, we turned it up.
No, 3510, thank you, speed 270 knots, descend level 230.
270 knots, 230 on the speed, Red Nose 3510. Alright, 230.
323, stop your descent, level 230.
270 on the speed, 230, looking good. Cool. Had to turn him up a little bit. The pandemic hit the airlines in Scandinavia hard, so therefore the 787 was too expensive to maintain and fly, so most of the long routes were removed. Got you. That makes sense.
Tebra 2 Golf arrival, descend 260 Red Nose 3516.
Philippine 323, it is the Tebra 2 Golf arrival.
Confirm sir for Tebra 2 Golf arrival, Gatwick.
911 uniform, contact London Control 121.225.
121.225, Spirit 911 uniform for like.
From here, Delta Romeo Alpha, contact London 121.225.
London 121.225, Delta Romeo Alpha, thank you.
Speedbird 943, right heading 075.
Right heading 075, Speedbird 943.
Looking forward to the Quality Wing 787, yep. Remember when I was like 10 years old playing X-Plane 10 on my iPad? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. What is your next flight, by the way? I want to come see you on VATSIM. Next flight's after this one. We're going over to Dublin, Ryanair, 7-3. Ryanair. Should you do a flight to Anchorage? We've done a couple flights up to Anchorage yet. Problem is the ortho sucks up there. I've noticed a trend lately. The younger the simmers on VATSIM, the faster they talk through their comms with ATC. Is that your take?
Red Nose 3510, right heading 280 degrees, descend level 220.
Right heading 280 degrees and 220, Red Nose 3510.
Spirit 850 Tango, direct to Taka.
Alright, there we go. Heading 220 is in. Are you going to butter the Ryanair flight? Who knows, man. I haven't flown this airplane in forever, dude. I did one practice flight yesterday with Smitty, and I got a minus 43.
Shuttle 13 Lima, Heathrow 119.
To be fair, it was like I pulled a horseshoe out of my ass after I landed, but yeah. I don't know, dude. I haven't flown these airplanes in a while, man. It'll probably be a messy arrival, if I'm being honest. Let's get our auto brake set, and we're going to arm our ground spoilers as well.
Descend flight level 220, speed on
as much as I have ortho, X-Plane 12 needs to come with stock scenery like Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's not going to happen, String Me. For sure, it's not going to happen, man, unfortunately. I'm with you, dude.
Birds, 943,
it's just not going to happen.
Your own navigation direct to Tulip.
I think X-Plane's top priority was flight model, aircraft systems, weather, scenery. Yes, yes.
Speedbird 850 Tango, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
Amsterdam 125.750.
Philippine 323, report the heading to London 121.225.
We're headed to London 121.225. Thank you for the day. Virgin Echo radio check.
Virgin 9 Echo, London Control, squawk mode Charlie please and set 0356.
356.
I feel like 5G sim aircraft are the hardest to butter. They're definitely tough, yeah. For sure. What runway is Gatwick using for departure? ATIS doesn't tell. Whatever they're arriving on.
Red nose 3510, resume your own navigation, direct Tebra.
Direct Tebra, own navigation, 3510. Right, he wants us direct.
3516. If I haven't already, please descend to level 220.
Populate, execute. We'll go back into LNAV.
Philippine 323, report the heading to London, 121.225. Virgin 9 Echo, thank you. It's the Nugra 1 hotel arrival, descend to level 200.
Level 200, Virgin 9 Echo.
We'll pull open the weather here. Get set up. Do you like Dutch P3D pilots' crazy stunts? I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. 070 at 8 knots. Beauty.
London Center, hello, KLM 3456, 9000 for...
Hey Cap, what is that buzz you hear on the ATC sometimes, not the text messages?
Climb flight level 180.
When somebody's sending a message, usually, probably. I think that's what you're talking about.
Red nose 3510, report your speed to London, 121.225.
121.225, thanks for wonderful ATC, we'll see you soon. Red nose 3510.
Philippine 323, resume navigation, direct Aptom.
I've been praying that Ortho gods, that Laminar will get in touch with Oscar, the author of Ortho for XP, and is able to do something. Hopefully, man. I think they really need it.
Juliet, confirm clear level.
Yeah.
210.
210,
Lima Echo, contact London Control, 129.4.
Remember that Scandinavian people travel a lot in Spain, etc., because of the cold climate up there. Therefore, the pandemic hit. No one used to travel. The business almost died. True. London, very good evening. Red Nose 3510, speed 270.
3510, London allowed descent, flight level 140, level by Aptom.
140 level by Aptom for Red Nose 3510.
And that's right. Just report your indicated airspeed, please. Red Nose 3510, report your indicated airspeed.
Yep, 270 knots, Red Nose 3510. First thing that I wasn't sure if he was asking me because
recommended 250 knots or less now.
250 less for 3510.
Good 911 uniform descent flight level 80.
Alright, so he wants us at 250 or less, probably for the traffic in front. Doing this 30-hour Falcon 50 stream, he did a loop after going under a bridge before landing in Teterboro.
I
have no clue who that is. I'm sorry, man.
Maintain flight level 110.
110.
Oh, is he talking about that?
Report your speed to London, 129.425.
Now we're getting packed in. Yeah, now it's busy. Got to pay attention. Speaking of which, we got to get some ground spoiler out here.
5050, climb flight level 200.
200, Ryanair 5050.
That's asking for drag required.
5050,
so we
direct Aptom.
Ryanair 5050.
Hey Cap, are we under or over 50 people talking about the PMDG? I don't know. It's actually been pretty good, to be honest with you. There haven't been too many. I think everybody kind of knows that everybody knows at this point, right? So, all right, let's get some things plugged in here. Transition altitude should be assigned by ATC. I believe it's 5,000 feet.
3510, confirm are you using real world weather?
Affirm, we are using real world weather. Red Nose 3510.
Control, good day, is it 35 Tango Vector, Evo 160.
35 Tango Vector, hello, descend to flight level 90.
Now he's making me wonder if I'm using real world weather.
Evo 90, is it 35 Tango Vector.
Weather control, yeah, we're on live weather.
And Jet City, Julia, you got TCAS, I assume that's erroneous.
There's no one there, yeah.
What's up?
A bit of a move that control.
3510, report your speed to London, 129.425.
129.425, Red Nose 3510.
Climb now flight level 100. By heading 090 degrees, climb now.
Doesn't sound exactly like he wanted to be there, did he?
Plus 5 Papa Lima, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000, Swiss 5 Papa Lima.
Using default
Shuttle
sounds,
3
yeah,
Lima,
just
climb
default
flight
sounds.
level 230.
Flight level 230, Shuttle 3 Lima.
Easy 18 Lima Echo, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, easy 18 Lima Echo.
Easy 18 Lima Echo, contact Brussels Control 131.1.
31.1, easy 18 Lima Echo.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha, CP DLC doesn't seem to have worked, but contact Brussels Control 131.1.
My reshade is not working when I switch to Vulcan. I'm not sure, man. I don't use reshade duck. I'm not really sure, dude. Nagraph charts is just pure must for VATSIM. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
9931, fly heading 270 degrees.
1109 and 078. 1109.
Fly heading 270, descend 80 for Airbus 9931.
Easy 636, descend flight level 80.
Level 80, easy 636.
Airways 21 Mike, disregard. Brake easy 410, turn left heading 360 degrees. Climb flight level
1109.078. 1109.
Left heading
all set.
0
Good.
degrees, flight level 190, I believe.
Just gotta take my boys to hockey. Have a great rest of the stream.
Mike
Godspeed.
Golf,
Take care,
turn
Dimitri.
right
Thanks for stopping in, man.
Correction,
Hope that'll catch you soon.
0 degrees.
Can't get a word in. I can't get anything in, Dan. Yep, just been sitting waiting. London, good evening. Red Nose 3510, speed 250.
Red Nose 3510, London Control, Roger.
London Control, Jersey 1 November Alpha, flight level 240, direct land board.
Jersey 1 November Alpha, London Control, descend flight level 220 to be
Got
left
it
by
in.
Hemel.
Descend level 220 by Hemel, Jersey 1 November Alpha.
Awesome, we'll definitely use it then. It's annoying having
London Control, good afternoon,
Ryanair.
Ryanair. 50 with you, flight level 200.
Ryanair 5050, London Control, climb flight level. In fact, fly
What
heading
does the course
160
do? It
degrees,
basically
climb
just
flight level 290.
make sure that your autopilot knows that this is the landing course of the
Okay,
runway.
flighting 160 degrees, 290.
Firm brake, Norlight 3510, confirm your speed 250 knots. That's Red Nose 3510, confirm your speed 250 knots.
A-firm confirmed speed is 250 knots. Is there something? It's like the third controller that's been wondering about the speed.
Yeah, you're going a lot faster than it seems like you should be in comparison to other people. It's probably weather related. So Red Nose 3510, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, we're using active sky and we are on live weather, so I'm not sure what's going on. Red Nose 3510.
Yeah, I'm guessing maybe other people aren't. Philippine 323, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Philippine 323.
Easy 636,
All right,
landing
well, at
08
least we
right,
know
fly
what's
heading
going on.
270 degrees.
Bring our speed down to 220.
D38 Mike Golf, cleared ILS approach, runway 08
Guessing it's the aircraft in front of us
Cleared
that's
ILS approach 08 right.
maybe not using live weather. Or active sky, probably.
3516, speed 270.
Airways 21 Mike Romeo, contact Heathrow Director 119.725. Skyways 21 Mike Romeo, contact Heathrow Director 119.725. Easy 410, turn left heading 325.
Turn left heading 325 degrees, easy 40.
Jersey 1 November Alpha, contact London Control 127.1.
127.1, Jersey 1 November Alpha, good day.
D410, contact London Control 127.1.
127.1, easy 40.
KLM 7, contact London Control 127.1.
Okay, pause the music after this song.
1, have a
Get fully
good
invested in
evening,
our
KLM 7, bye bye.
Nose 3516, London Control.
Red Nose 3516, go ahead.
Nose 3516, hello, speed 250 knots.
250.
You blame Dan, absolutely.
Ryanair 5050, resume on navigation direct Coxie.
Resume navigation, direct Coxie, Ryanair 5050.
FPS is right down here at the bottom.
Contact Brussels Control 131.1.
131.1, shut to 3 Lima.
Ryanair 5050, contact Brussels Control 131.1. Ryanair 5050, contact Brussels control.
He capped, are you investing in the PMDG? Absolutely, Steve. Yeah, we'll see you here on Monday, my friend.
Bye-bye.
Yes, sir.
5 Papa Lima, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 with 5 Papa Lima.
Red Nose 3510, descend flight level 110.
110, Red Nose 3510.
Red Nose 3516, descend flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Red Nose 3516.
Philippine 323, fly heading 270 degrees, descend
download
flight
ortho, but it takes a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, I could suggest doing it maybe at night. That's usually like the easiest thing to do. If you want to do ortho, you can do it at night. PMDG dropping on Monday? It is, yes.
Airbus 9931, speed 270 knots or greater.
What will your first flight be? I'm not sure, Benny. I'm really not sure, man. Probably from Boeing Field to somewhere. I also feel like every streamer is going to be doing... So, we'll see.
510, descend flight level 80.
80, Red Nose 3510. Alright, 8,000 feet.
323 just confirmed speed 280 knots.
Confirm, sir. 280 knots. Philippine 323.
Any chances you could show us your NVIDIA settings for X-Plane on the ground? I don't even think I've ever touched my NVIDIA settings.
Climb now, flight level 70.
They should all be pretty normal. Or default standardized across the board.
Change of plan.
I
Fly
just
heading
have
270 degrees, you're landing, correction, fly heading 265, landing runway 08 right, and stop descent, flight level 90.
You can't select the whole country? Yeah, you can. I hope that wasn't for me that I missed that.
Red Nose 3510, landing runway 0, fly heading 270 degrees, descent, flight level 90.
Okay, your microphone is really broken up, but I got 270 degrees and 9,000 feet for Red Nose 3510, correct?
That's correct, and you're landing 08 right.
08 right, thanks. Red Nose 3510.
Red Nose 3516, descend flight level 100.
Alright, we've got 08 right in there, right?
Red Nose 3510, speed 250 knots now.
250 knots, Red Nose 3510. Alright, he wants us to stop our descent at 9,000
feet on the transition, cleared ILS approach from a 0.
Do you think the PMDG will be better than the Zibo? I have no clue, man.
Descent
no
2,000 and on the transition cleared ILS 09, so 5 up.
08 right. Okay, we're good there.
London Centre, easy 8304, flight level 180.
Easy 8304, London Control, hello. Well, could have one Gulf arrival.
I heard for the 737 release they will be doing 6-week intervals, 700, 800, and 900. Yes, and the 600.
Maintain flight level 180. Easy 8304.
Has PMDG ever put out a plane that's trash? No. I don't think so.
0 degrees.
They're one of the more well-known developers.
Yeah, bro, please repeat. Easy 8304.
Easy 8304, fly heading 040 degrees.
Heading 040 degrees. Easy 8304.
Yes, absolutely.
Plus 9931, you're landing 08 right, range 28 miles, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Really just have a good 777 after the Captain Trash. I agree. Yeah, 100% agree.
And these Airbus 9931, speed 220 knots or greater.
220 greater for Airbus 993.
Z636, speed 220 knots.
Speed 20 knots, Z636.
London, KLM 456, descending 15,000 feet.
KLM 3456, London Control, Roger.
London Control, easy 820
X-ray. Did you use higher standard 727 Simhauer, Zibo and fly-by-wire? Yeah, true.
Easy 820 X-ray, London Hello, descend
I'm
flight
new to this
level
sim world and I love
200
hearing
on
about the
conversion,
histories
speed
of these developers.
300
Any other
knots or
good
greater.
devs that have been put out on a plane that's just horrible compared to the rest
Send
of their
flight level
products?
200 on conversion 300
There's
or
been a
greater.
couple with the
Easy.
release of
200.
Microsoft Flight Sim for sure.
Red 108, fly heading 190 degrees.
It'd be fun to listen to
Flight
Captain
level
Scam and
290.
PMDG discussing whose 777 is better. Oh, it's not even close. No. Not even close.
Stupid 108, fly heading 190 degrees, climb flight level 290.
Right, fly heading 190, climb 290, speed rate 10.
What is it called for?
36 descend to altitude.
I think it's just TUI jet, isn't it? Yaroslav, I'm not sure though. I thought it was just TUI jet.
3000 feet, QNH 1025, 66.
Philippine 323, turn left heading 265, descend flight level 70.
Left heading 265.
They made amazing product. Well, I wouldn't say amazing. I think they made good products.
Rebels 3516, fly heading 265.
Their 757 and 767 for FSX and P3D was decent. I don't think amazing products. That's a stretch in my opinion, but yeah. James, what's up, my friend from the Rockies? How are you, dude? Good to see you back. Hope all's well.
Easy 8304, descend flight level 110.
If Fly-by-Wire had not done what they did, I would have dropped MS 2020 and wait for the big boys. Yeah, absolutely. For sure, man. For sure.
Speed 220 knots, easy 8304.
8304, negative, speed 270 knots.
270 knots.
With the release, how many streams will we be doing?
9931, turn right heading
Next week's going to be a very busy week, man. We're going to be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, off Friday, back on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we're doing 4 on.
3510, descend flight level 70.
70, Red Nose 3510.
Nose 3516, descend flight level 70.
So we're going to do, yeah, so like I said, we're not going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have the day off. And then in preparation, we're going to be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in the PMDG. And then Friday off, and then we'll be back Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So busy week. We're going to do 6 days. 6 out of 7 days next week, so it's going to be real busy, man. We're going to have lots of content for you guys. Lots of content. What's my first leg in the PMDG? I'm honestly not sure. So we should probably take some time tomorrow to figure it out. So.
Speed 270 knots.
PMDG 73 software, etc. was originally approved by Boeing. Yes. Yes. Isn't like Randazzo the owner of PMDG? Isn't he a 737 pilot as well, Captain?
Speed
I thought he was, but maybe not. We fly the BA 146, maybe Joel, but honestly not within the next little bit, man. We've got the 7.3 releasing on Monday.
304, turn left heading 350.
What sim did I first start on? FSX was like the one that I bought.
Easy 834, turn left
FSX was the. Yeah, I agree, Les. I'm curious to see when it's going to be releasing. For sure.
Degrees.
He's a 737 and 74 pilot. There you go. The trim sounds.
Speed 270 knots.
The trim sounds in the new 737-700 are the best that I've heard. Nice. Just got the rotate MD-80. Took forever to figure out how to start it. Yep. Captain Ice Creams, what's up, man? Good to see you back, dude. How are you?
Heading 110.
Welcome back. What was the QH here? It was 10.
636, turn right heading 350 degrees, speed 180 knots.
350,
QH was 1025.
Dublin 323, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1025.
So 3000, QNH 1025, Philippine 323.
Red Nose 3510, turn left heading 265.
Left 265, Red Nose 3510.
Red Nose 3510, fly heading 265.
Thank God we now have a quality 737 and Airbus A320 next 75 and 76. Hopefully, man. Yeah. Where are we over right now?
Roger, break. Red Nose 3518, fly heading 265.
We are over.
654 3518, Red Nose.
European 394 Crowborough. Hayward's Heath. Crawley.
One instead of Karl, 2456.
Controls is 5 Pop Lima, established ILS 09.
He's got to get us down though.
One at a time, please. Easy 636, turn right heading 040 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 08 right.
They said their sound pack's the best that they've ever done, String Bean. So I'm excited for that.
Europa 39 Foxtrot, turn left heading 025.
lefting 025 for European 39 Fox and European
Swiss
39
Farm,
Fox
Papa Lima,
request
wind
CBS.
100 degrees, 10 knots, funny 09, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09, Swiss Farm.
Papa 39 Foxtrot, report you're heading to London Control, 121.225.
Please set a
Does
frequency again,
BSS
this
sounds have
was,
an impact on frames?
short
No, they
block.
shouldn't. They shouldn't at all.
121.225.
Very cool, Mertron. That's awesome.
Z20 extra, request.
Before I moved to Orlando, I grew up in Crawley, worked 40 years. Very cool.
European 39 Foxtrots, contact London Control, 121.225.
121.225 European 39 Foxtrot. Thank you for the service. Bye-bye.
636, speed 160 knots, maintain to 4 DME.
Very busy down here? Yeah, no kidding. Why do airline flight simulators use
3510, 220 knots.
220 knots, 3510?
Flipping 323, turn right, heading 350 degrees, speed 180 knots. Philippine 323, turn right, heading 350 degrees,
still
speed
mining? What do you
180
mean?
knots.
Seems pretty high on the altitude. Yeah, we are. He didn't give us down yet. He's probably sending us out a little bit further.
9931, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225.
24.225 and 931.
Is the 8304, fly heading 290 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Europe has so many more controllers. I'm just scared of the differences between there and America. I mean, it's quite a shock. The flying is very different.
Descend flight level 150.
The flying is very different in Europe.
270 knots on Grace.
So for level 150, 270 or greater, easy 80 extra.
C83903, descend flight level 210. Data Stupid 108, resume on navigation directing fuel to Nikon.
Roger, thank you.
Got a hold of any builds, EGKK, Microsoft Flight Simulator, good on FPS.
25 miles to 08 right, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1024.
3,000 feet, 1024. Red Nose 3510.
Easy 636, attack Gatwick Tower 124.225.
24.225.
Levin 323, turn right, heading 04.
Our minimums today.
Descend altitude 2,000 feet. Levin 323, clear LS approach 08 right. Headness 3518, descend flight level 130.
London Centre, Skyways 2059 with you.
Stand by, Rednose 3518, descend flight level 120.
Alright, we're going to be straight in, we'll go 396.
120.
Radio, actually we'll go barrel, 396.
Garage 2059, in the future you need to remain at the initial climb for the full duration of the set unless you call us up and we give you further. But you're through it now, so climb flight level 290.
Skyways 2059, thank you. Climbing 290.
396 is set, cool.
Philippine
good.
32, yeah, that's the one. Philippine 323,
2H is
speed
1025, yeah, there you go.
maintain to 4 DME.
Not the biggest difference, but that's okay. Good eye. Good eye, sir.
Headness 3510, tunnel heading 350 degrees, speed
Good landing
180
caps you shortly,
knots.
thanks Silo. So weird hearing descend flight level 70. Yes, I agree.
Headness 3510, turn right heading 350 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Right turn 350, speed 180 knots. Red Nose 3510.
Headness
350,
3516, turn right heading 2905, descend
Good.
altitude
Let's go flaps 1.
5,000 feet, QNH 1025.
It's going to help with the descent. You can also shallow this out now as we are pretty much on glide path. Don't need to descend so hastily. Low
Philippine
power,
323,
half
contact Gatwick Tower 124.225. Red Nose 3516, speed 220 knots.
Any plans for Ethiopia? Maybe Dolphin yet? Not like off the top of my head. Vikas, thanks so much for your support, man. 17 months.
Disregard. Back. Red Nose 3516, speed 220 knots.
Learned from watching your streams, just got hired. Vikas, that's absolutely awesome, man. Thank you for your support, dude. I appreciate you. And Wow Kid, huge no floaties to you, man. Says got to be longer than 7 months. Should be a year now. You are at a year. 12 months. Wow Kid. Thank you for the support. I missed that earlier. Wow Kid and Vikas, thank you so much for your support, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, my friends.
Red nose 3510, turn right heading 040 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 08 right.
Right turn 040 degrees, cleared ILS 08 right. Red nose 3510. Alright, just get flaps 5 degrees.
Turn left heading 280
Flights and vlogs, sorry my friend, good to see you, dude. Welcome back, hope all's well.
Turn left 280 degrees, speed 220 knots.
8304, contact Gatwick, vector 126.825.
126 dot.
How do you request a flight? In the Discord, we have a
3518 descend,
flight suggestion page.
220 knots.
Gonna arm our approach.
220 knots, 804.
We are 11.5 miles out, looking good.
Nose 3516, speed 220 knots, contact Gatwick, director 126.825.
6.5 speed 5.6, sorry, the Wi-Fi disconnected there.
Rise, easy 893, descend, flight level 150.
Right, speed is in.
Descending flight level 150.
Waiting for...
Nose 3518, contact Gatwick, director 126.825.
Red nose is a sick call sign? It is, yeah.
Director at 126.825 for...
There's...
Nose
Localizer.
3510, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 till 4 DME, red nose 3510.
Kilo
Alright, 160 till 4 DME. Let's get flaps 10.
The 120, not the 34.
And now we're actually 9.5 miles out, so we can go ahead and drop the gear.
Flight level 80.
We get flaps 15 in.
Flight level 80, 820 X-ray.
The 820 X-ray, contact
Here comes
Gatwick,
glide slope.
126.825.
126.825, easy 820 X-ray, go back.
Logo light can come on, wing light can come on. Good. Gotta do the Greek islands in the PMDG, that'd be good, yeah. That would be good. Alright, here's glide slope till 4 DME. Approach speed today is gonna be 150. So that's good.
Easy 286, London control launcher.
2500.
Flaps 25 degrees. And again, keeping that till 4 DME. We're at 7 DME now. I think he's going to hand us over to Tower. Do we have Tower online still?
Easy 83903, descend, flight level 130.
EGKK Tower, we do. 124225. I'm sure he'll hand us over soon.
Red nose 3510, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225 with your call sign only.
124225, one full ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Red nose 3510. Gatwick Tower, good evening. Red nose 3510.
Red 70 degrees, 8 knots.
Land 8 right, red nose 3510.
Just confirm that's continue approach.
Continue approach, sorry, your microphone is very low compared to the others. Just turn you up, but thanks, 3510. Alright. There we go, 4 DME, we can go final approach speed, 150. Flaps are 30. We're
Been 323, thank you. Straight ahead, hold
still
short,
waiting
ground,
for our clearance, but we should be good.
Those 3510, celebrate
1,000 feet stabilized, next to approach altitude 7.
So right, clear to land, red nose 3510, thanks. Alright, my aircraft. My throttles. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Landing checklist, gears down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew has been advised. We've been given clearance to land. Let's get the rest of our lights on. There we go. Cool. Let's do it, friends.
500.
Checked.
approaching minimums. Minimum.
Continue.
200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Close it, hold it, hold it. Goes down gently. Reversers. knots. 60 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Gatwick. Beautiful. We like those. Auto brake off. We'll vacate here to the left. Good, good, good. Wonderful. We like those landings.
3510, welcome Gatwick. Taxi straight ahead, hold short Juliet, call sign to ground 121 decimal 8.
Straight ahead, we'll hold Juliet and over to ground, call sign only. Thanks for ATC. Red Nose 3510. Alright, did we make a mistake? Straight ahead to Juliet. Okay, no, that's fine. So we can cross here because this is just a taxiway. Sweet! That was nice. I'm happy with that landing. Kept it under 10 seconds. 9 seconds, actually. Landing lights can come off. Strobe lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. We're over to ground on 121.8. 121.8.
Stand 562 via Romeo Lima, Quebec Alpha, Philippine 323. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, go ground, easy 8686, radio stand 568, ready for push and start.
8686, go ground, good evening, stand by 2 seconds, and back.
Ground hello, red.
8686, easy 240 whiskey, apologies.
Easy 240 whiskey, roger, stand by.
Ground red nose 3510, Juliet.
68, push and start, approach face south.
And ground is Libra 2273 ready.
Do I recommend Active Sky? Yes, absolutely. 100%. We're going over that way.
Or I've got about 3 stations at once there, stand by. Easy 46 November Romeo, continue taxi now, short of Juliet.
Why is Gatwick always just an absolute clusterfuck? This airport is so busy always. It's crazy.
Continue taxi to...
Always.
Sorry, to runway 08 right via Juliet, is that it?
By Juliet, Tango and 26 right.
Via Juliet, Tango 26 right.
Remember guys, if you did enjoy that, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We've also got one more flight. We're going to be going
2273, contact Gatwick Tower 124.
Some Ryanair over to Dublin. So we've got one more set. Definitely going to be a sunset departure. Should look nice.
24 Zulu Whiskey, stand 568, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, easy 24 Zulu whiskey.
Ground red nose 3510, Juliet.
Red Nose 3510, Gatwick ground, very good evening, Captain. Taxi stand 2 via Juliet and Zulu, good evening.
Stand 2, Juliet, and sorry, what was that for Red Nose 3510?
Red Nose 3510, it's Juliet and Zulu to stand 2.
Juliet, Zulu to stand 2, thanks so much, Red Nose 3510. Alright, Juliet and Zulu, we'll make the right turn here, we'll get our charts open here, we're going to make a left onto, where's stand 2? Hold on, populate that. Parking stands, stand 2.
Whiskey.
We're going right there.
I'm just talking to delivery right now because I need to set squawk for you, so stand by 2 seconds, I'll call you back.
Stand 2, we're going all the way down here on Juliet. Beautiful.
Easy 46 November,
Orlando
sorry,
City
can
at 4 p.m.
you confirm the taxi instructions again?
46 November Romeo, no problem. It's taxi short of Juliet.
Alright, let's stop our clock. An hour and 37 minutes on route. Beautiful. Payware scenery? Yes, this is Payware
Juliet
scenery.
Tango via
the Origami Studios,
26 right.
London, Gatwick. Beautiful scenery.
Romeo.
Exclamation point scenery in chat if you're curious. With the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle, you can replace the speed brakes lever with the flaps lever. Yes, you can. Yeah. You could also use like one throttle for your throttle, and then Sir, you are very far from home. Can we get some I Love Vatsims in chat, please? Maybe he's not Alaska Airlines, but it's just funny landing in London Gatwick to see a 737-800 Alaska Airlines just hanging out. Wrong turn. He took the wrong turn. Is it ever hard to see with those sunglasses? I'm so used to it now, man, that like I feel flying without them is weird. You know what I mean?
Pushback. Too bad. 394 got the ground. Good.
He went over the pole. Oh man! All right, let's pull up the APU. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. Get that guy powered up. Remember, we are doing another flight, guys. We are going to be flying some Ryanair. Looking forward to that one. Should be a lot of fun. It's always fun flying Ryanair. We always have a good laugh. Do you practice with the sunglasses on too? I don't actually. I practice without them, which is funny because you'd think I would practice with them on.
Off my Papa Whiskey, got the ground.
Montreal is playing Orlando City in 2 hours. Yeah, but Duck, I have no clue what you're talking about. What sport? Like, I don't know what sport you're talking about. There's a Philippine E320 behind you somewhere. There you go. How are you connecting flights in Microsoft Flight Simulator? What do you mean?
Because of his workload. So I'd recommend either going to another airfield or finding a different routing. However, if you wanted circuits, it'll be a 45-minute delay.
Soccer, got you. See, I wouldn't have known that, Duck. I would not have known that. APU generators on and available. APU bleeds are coming off. Here is stand number 2, which is what we are looking for today. Nice and easy for us. Slight left on Zulu, and we'll get ourselves into stand number 2. Can also remove our taxi light.
Only airfield I can recommend inside controlled airspace would be Stansted. However, they've got a load of inbounds, so they might be denied. So I'd recommend Edinburgh, Echo Golf Papa Hotel.
Edinburgh.
And grounds.
Ooh, I like the new Sam though. That looks good.
Last issue. Calling Gatwick. Say again.
We're 2273 with
2273, Roger, taxi straight ahead, hold short, Charlie.
Ahead, hold short.
You're in top happy landing, requesting push and start.
Alrighty, cool. We have made it. Park brake is coming on. APU gens are on. APU bleeds are on. Good. Engine number 1 is coming off. Engine number 2 is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to London Gatwick. Beautiful flight that was. Anti-collision lights coming off. We will get the jetway connected stand 2. And there we have it, my friends. Absolutely beautiful. Here comes the jetway. What a beautiful flight that was. Gorgeous. As the sun is setting, the jet bridge is connecting. A very nice evening. There it goes. How do you do connecting flights in Microsoft? I'm not sure. What do you mean, like connecting flights? Like I just restart the sim. That's what you mean. I just restart the sim. That's the easiest way to do it, to be honest with you. And there we go. Sweet. Sean, what's up, man? Saw you earlier as well. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Good to see you, dude. And there we go. Cool. Great flight, guys. Absolutely awesome. We can go ahead and let the passengers off as well. Cool. Great flight. There we go. Cool. Beautiful. Open up Sam, and I'm just going to remove the jetway here, just so that the door closes when we do our replays. Should be removing itself now. Yeah, there it goes. All right, cool, sweet. So we can now do our replay mode, and we'll back this guy up here, and we'll take a look at our arrival. Should look pretty nice, to be honest with you. Shift 3. We're going to bring this all the way back. Massive displaced threshold here. And we'll watch our arrival. Should look good. Felt good. The arrival felt really good. Felt nice and smooth, no crazy over flare. Nice little check there, nice little flare, and then at 10 feet just kind of flaring it and holding it off. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, my friends. We could not have done that any better. I honestly, I haven't flown this airplane in so long that that one's, I'm really happy with that one. Nice firm landing, 120 something, 124 feet per minute. So not firm, but a nice smooth landing. We love those. We like those ones. That are the best. Some of the questions today have been very special. Yes. Always, though, to be fair. They're always very special, right? You always get the true test of a landing when you watch it from the end of the runway. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Do some tower views here. Where's our music? There it is. What was my V approach speed? 150 knots, flaps 30. Just past the 1,500 footers. I'm very happy with that one, my friends. R. Bauer, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you. Huge note floaties to you. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate that. Extremely kind. Welcome back to the crew. Hope you enjoy your stay, man.
I had probably one of the best Korean barbecue last night. It's not all you can eat, so got a bit pricey. Was about $50 a person.
That's fine.
We each had over half a pound of meat. Got some killer meat hair the whole night after. Take you there if you're in town.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that Al? Al, thank you for the $50 donation. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Al, showing his love to the channel, dropping the 50 bomb. Huge no floaties to you, and damn it, Schmitty's in chat. Thank you very much, Al. I appreciate that. That's extremely kind. Quick question about approach. At what point do you want to put the landing gear down and start setting up flaps and everything else for landing? I mean, 10 miles is usually my you know, at 10 miles you usually want to be at like 210 knots, 190 knots. At 7 to 8 miles you want gear down, flaps 15. Yeah, look at the reflection here too with the shadow. Absolutely gorgeous. Cut the power, hold the nose. There goes the 1500s and we're good. Is it worth to buy the deluxe edition? I'm planning on buying the standard one. Is it worth it? It's really up to you. If you want the extra airplanes and the extra scenery, then I would say, yeah, it's probably worth it, but it's really up to you. At the end of the day, I don't want to tell you how to spend your money. That's on you, my friend. 1 dot above is a good rule of thumb for prior to final approach. There you go. Yep. Arbauer, welcome back, man. Good to have you, dude. Love your passion for flying. Never stops. It's hard to keep motivation. Keep going, Cap. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's my job, though, to keep us passionate and motivated, man. Have to remember, that's what we're here for. I'm super happy with that arrival. That was a no messing about arrival, my friends. A no messing about arrival. All right, I'm going to get you guys set up from the GoPro view here. And we're going to rewind it here a little bit. I'm going to get the next flight set up. And short little hop. I think it's only about 45 minutes flight time over to Dublin. But I feel like it's going to take a lot longer than that because of how busy Gatwick is right now. So enjoy the replay from about here. And I will go ahead and get set up for the second leg. And I will see you all in about 5 or 10 minutes. Enjoy the replay, guys.
1,000 feet, stabilize, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
$400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. $10.
Just got the any bill say 300 and 310 for this sim, the MD11, and Monday will be getting the 737 for MSFS. What a week for me to start my collecting aging. Don't tell the GF lol. Thanks Smitty for the loan lol.
All righty, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. I had a quick little salad there as well. We are all good to go, fueled back up for our flight into Dublin. Should be awesome. Very much looking forward to this one. Haven't flown Ryanair in a while, so hopefully we get there just as the sun is setting, so it should be a beautiful scene. Should be a beautiful flight. So without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll into Dublin. Let's do it. Inside the cockpit, beautiful. First things first, let's go to the overhead. Let's start working on some things up here. We'll get some panel brightness on. Yaw damper can come on. Fuel pumps are all going to stay on. That's all fine. Everything is set up there. I'm happy with that. Window heat's on. Good. Continuing the flows down here. Everything looks good. We'll get our trim air on. Recircs on the auto position. Packs to the off position. Isolation valve open. Engine bleeds off. And we're going to set 30,000 feet here today, which will be our cruising altitude up to Dublin. Sweet. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Let's come down here. Let's start our flight leg. We're going to go to weight, fuel, and balance. We're going to go to the payload page. Payload says on today's flight that we need 61.44 on the fuel. 61.44. Good. And we're looking for a zero fuel weight today of 57.7. 57.7, which is going to give me a payload weight of 15.1. We're going to try 15.0. See how that works. That should be good. Cool. Let's spend some time down here as well.
Damn time to smash it, literally.
Literally, yes. Severi, thanks so much for the $3 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. And a huge shout out in chat for Arbo. Or Arbo, thank you very much, man, for becoming a member again and dropping the 50 bombs in chat. You are secret safe with here, my friend. Do not worry. We do not. We don't tattle on anybody. No girlfriends, no wives get told about how much money we spend on our precious flight simulators. So thank you very much for the support, my friend. I really do appreciate that, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. Mr. Afik, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Arthur, welcome, man. How are you, dude? What's the program for next week? PMDG, man. PMDG Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, break Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday. PMDG. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. 6 out of 7 days. We're going to fly that aircraft. We're going to learn everything about that airplane. I'm very much looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. There we go. Get this guy. There we go. Centered. Good. Cool. So let's spend some time down here on the FMC, the McDo. Let's go ahead and go and hit our route page. Do I have a company route? Hold on. Let me see if I've got a company route programmed. I don't think I do. We'll export that. We'll get that in there. Cool. Now we will. Let me go to Active Sky as well. And I'm just going to go to Flight Plan and I'm going to load that. There we go. Cool. We've got that in there. We'll do a little bit of a refresh. Cool. Sweet. Wonderful. So now we can use the company route. We can go EGKK over to EIDW and we'll put 01 and that should populate that for us, which it does. We'll activate and execute that. Good. Our flight number this afternoon is Ryanair 26 November Mike. I think that's correct, right? 26 November Mike. Yep, that's us. Cool. And we'll throw that in there. Beautiful. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. We'll go to our NitRef page, plug in some more information up here. We'll take a little bit of a look-see. 58.1. What did I say we were supposed to be? 57.7. Let's take off 400. So we're going to put 14.6 in here. That should give us 57.7, which is matching up exactly with SimBrief. Beautiful. That all looks good. Cool. As far as ATC goes now today, we do have quite a bit of ATC here. We've got ATIS online, so we're going to grab ATIS. We'll grab that. So we've got information. QNH is 1026 now. All right. And we've got information Gulf. So let's tune to delivery on 121905. 121905. We'll let them know we've got Gulf. And we are 737-800.
Yeah. Expected off the blocks time of 18:58.0.
1858, good. Lufthansa treffen, ja.
Gatwick delivery, very good evening from EC8125 here at stand.
Phoenix said that they expect us to have the 320 in the next few days. Yeah, crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
EC8125, clearance Berlin, frame 1 at Zulu, departure 4437.
Hey Cap, love your streams. Richie, thanks man, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Favorite fast food? Oh, I don't know, man.
8125
I don't know.
fully ready.
Probably a burger of some sort from somewhere. I'm not really picky when it comes to that stuff. Like, I'm not really picky about food. I love food, in case you couldn't tell. Are you getting the Phoenix or the PMDG? Claudia, come on, this is my job. I'll be getting both.
Air France 9 Echo. Just
It's like my duty to do that, so. Do you have a flight with Transavia? We've actually flown recently, Liam. I believe one of the last times we flew the Zibo, we were in Transavia.
Air France 9 Echo, that's, you don't look like you're at 121 and I don't have a stand 121. Please, can you check your charts and come back to me, please?
X-Ambience Pro? Oh, yeah, that's a winner.
Station call-ins are static. Check your mic's not muted.
Gatwick delivery, very good evening, Ryanair. 26 November Mike with information. Golf stand 2, Boeing 737-800. IFR to Dublin, please.
And 26 November Mike, stand by, you number 2.
Right, number 2.
Delta Alpha X-ray Sierra Lima. Pole position, contact the ground, 121.8. Goodbye.
1118, thanks for that flight. Let's go.
Why did you do HelloFresh? Have you tried Blue Apron or any other meal box kits? I have tried them all. Yep. Find HelloFresh is the best one. Duck, coming to the dollar. Huge stuff, AlexSiu Duck. Thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, Duck.
Number 3286, confirm.
It's just confirmed we've got one for an 11-minute delay.
Yeah, just the amount of traffic we've got at the minute. With all the event.
You live down the road from here? Very cool, Jay.
As well.
Only tried Blue Apron. I haven't tried the others. Looking to HelloFresh yet. Look at all the planes over there. Wow. Air Austral. Who's Air Austral?
Speeded 132, stand by, number 3. 90266, got your clearance if you're ready.
Good.
Can I wait till we get the Cap Canada sponsorship? Hell yeah, dude. I need to reach out to them.
Stand 3
for sure.
737.
My mom uses HelloFresh. She says it's the best. It is awesome. Yep.
90266, clearance.
I really do enjoy it.
Inver 10 departure, SWAT 6477.
Roger, Inver 1 Zulu departure and 6477, 6477 Ryanair 266.
The EC8125, they're ready for push.
EC812.
Resheet broke, so I had an excuse to buy Shadex. There you go.
One that's one for EC8 from 8125.
Tomjet, say 3286, ground 121.8. Goodbye.
Hoping Phoenix will actually release this month. They said a new video is in the works. Well, they said the next couple of days. They said days, not months.
Hello, is the 85 Hotel Stop 105.
Do you remember if we download Zibo full, includes the latest? No, you have to do full and then apply the patch on top, Davis.
Stand by, call you back. All stations that have called for push, ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Evening clearance delivery, Speedbird 269 or heavy, like to open IRFR to JFK, please. We have information about
JFK. It's a long one. Tell the controller who's making us listen to Ryanair music longer. I mean, to be fair, we could stop all that. Here we go. Seatbelt signs on. Actually, shit, that won't work, will it? You have to have your anti-collision lights on. Well, while we're waiting for all of this, let's punch in some information here, shall we?
And Air France 9.
Fuel burns 4.1.
Your number 2
Reserves 2.
Clearance.
Cost index is going to be 35. Cruise level is 300.
NS 26 November. Mike, did you get your clearance?
Negative. Waiting for it still for 26 November, Mike.
clearance Dublin, Inver 1 Zulu, departure squawk 5017.
NV1 Zulu 5017, Ryanair 26 November.
Gatwick delivery, good afternoon, Ryanair.
Right, so we've got that.
Check and airfield information.
Ryanair 266, you're ready for push and engine startup stand.
So that's good.
All stations,
Let's go ahead and
stand by. Give me a couple of minutes.
Departure page here. We're going to plan for the Invu 1 Zulu departure. Invu, where was it? I just saw it. Invu 1 Zulu out of 8 right, and we'll execute that. Go to the legs page, make sure that's all looking good, which it is. Good. And we'll go to our arrivals. Now, for some reason it hasn't given us a star, which I feels like a little bit crazy. So let's take a look at this here right now. Dublin, we're going to go to the stars.
Gatwick Airport delivery.
It's going to be one of the Ableys. Let's see here. So, what was the last waypoint? Ablin was the last waypoint.
Extend gate 85 with information Mike requesting clearance to Warsaw.
I want that one.
And
Definitely don't want that one.
Gatwick delivery is now back. Transavia 5887. I don't have a flight plan for you. Please check and refile.
We could take one of these.
Copy 10 safe, you have 587.
Stations waiting for clearance. Please call sign only.
Speedbird 269 heavy.
That's what we want. Okay.
Gatwick delivery, good afternoon, Ryanair.
So-
Charlie stand 560 with information. Golf, request clearance to Brussels.
We want the Ablin. Which one is this? This is the Ablin 2 X-ray. Via Lapmo, I guess we could take it, and then down and around. So the Ablin, what is it? The Ablin 2 X-ray. Alright, so let's take a look at that. So we'll do the Ablin 2 X-ray. That's only for 2 8s. Okay, no, we're obviously not taking that one. What's the 2 Lima? Is that just for the 2 8s as well? It is, okay. Maybe that's why they're not taking anything then. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just plan for the ILS 10 right, and then it gives me all of those options. Let's go, what's the Bags 1 Romeo? Bags 1 Romeo.
Ryanair 28 November Mike, number 4, maybe collection for clearance, just stand by.
I guess it has us coming in like that, and then down and in. I feel like that's probably the best option. Fine, let's do that. The Bags 1 Romeo, we'll execute that. We'll go to the legs page, we'll scroll through here, we're going to take a look at this. So from Ablin, this is where it gets a little bit weird. Okay, hold on, let's look at our flight plan here quickly. We'll bump this to plan. I'm just going to step through. Okay, let me put that there. How does that look? So that's like just weird.
And Gatwick delivery, good afternoon, Ryanair 995 Charlie radio check.
I mean, I guess that's not that weird. At least it gives us a proper approach. All right, whatever. We'll go with that one. That makes the most sense because I'm not taking a star into there. It feels really weird not taking the star. So, Automator, 3 months, my man. Microsoft Flight Simulator getting spicy next week. Yes, it is. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Really do appreciate that, my man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's extremely kind. Thank you, buddy. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. That looks good. Cool. Let's figure out the rest of this information here. So, cruise level is going to be 30,000 feet on this leg, so that's all set. Good, fine, and dandy. Our average wind component is 334 at 28, so we'll plug that in. 334 at 28. ISO deviation is going to be 0. Populate that as well. We'll execute that. Good. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet. Good. N1 limits today. We can do a D rate on the climb and a D rate on the takeoff. 94.5. That's good. We'll go to takeoff page. Flaps are going to be set to 5 degrees. CG weight's going to be 19.6. Gives us a trim value of 575. V speed's 33, 34, 43. Beautiful. So let's get 143 in here. We're going to pull open our chart here, our departure chart, very quickly, and we're just going to see what top altitude is. So 4,000 feet is top altitude. So we'll get 4,000 feet plugged in, and we're pretty much looking good. I'm happy with all of that.
Delivery, Roger, stand by.
We can go back to the overhead and let's start spooling up the APU. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. That's going to do its thing. Great. Auto brake can go to RTO. That's all set. We've got 1026 in there. That's all good. We just need our squawk code now.
This says no readback required.
No, I'm stupid. I didn't see that. Whoops.
He goes, no, I'm stupid. I didn't see it.
Ryanair 266, stand 3, information golf on board 7278, have your ready for push to start.
Station code C, call sign again?
Ryanair 266, Ryanair 266.
266, Roger, hold
this one actually has like the whole...
push time is time 05.
This has got the whole Ryanair. Oh, baby. We got the Ryanair cabin. Ryanair cabin and everything.
France 9 Echo, hello. Can you accept flight level 250?
Yes, sir.
Just in that sunset. Alright, APU gen's on. APU bleeds on. Good. Packs from the auto off position. Engine bleeds are off. 30,000 is in. Good. Let's get the anti-collision light on. That's going to seat them down and stop that terrible music. We're going to go to better pushback. We're going to go to start pushback.
Please show me where you want to go.
If I had to take a guess, we're going to go this way. So we'll set that up right about there. Good.
81 Foxtrot. Would you like to associate
driving up.
Infinite Flight Online. Welcome board, man. Hope all's well, dude. Hope you're enjoying your flight.
If you're VFR flight, I can't give you the November 57 airway, I'm afraid, sir. So just confirm.
Right, so everything looks good up there. I'm happy with all of this. Bleed pressure, good. We have duct pressure. That's all set. Everything is swelling well. Cool. Looking good.
But Roger, it's not going to quite be direct because London's quite a busy airspace, but I'll get you a clearance out of the Gatwick zone shortly.
Perfect, sir. Thank you very much.
Delivery JetBlue 2123, clearance to JFK.
Oof. It's a long flight, man.
Blue 2123, that's not going to happen for a while, sir, so stand by one.
Roger.
Delivery Ryanair 26 November Mike, stand 2, ready for push and start with Golf.
26 November right, Roger, hold position, you are number 2.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Ryanair.
Got about 6 hours left. The terminal gives birth to a pushback truck, right?
3286. I could push you back, sir, but there's a plane moving next to you, so remain this frequency and you are number 1 on your departure routing.
You have crab cakes on the menu this afternoon? Nice.
Roger.
That sounds good.
Puts a smile on my face.
Yeah, delivery 296 Golf, ready for push and start, stand 12.
Type is 77800, request IFR to Edinburgh.
A station for Edinburgh, say call sign only.
Gatwick delivery, Ryanair 1148.
So connected and bypass pin inserted.
Just stand by for
Release parking brake.
Alright, he's ready.
Clearance, just be advised, Speedbird 269er, somebody decided to load in and boot in on top of me. You may have conflicting flights. I don't know if they're on frequency or not.
Hey, Captain, what graphics card do you use? I'm looking for a new one. I could use your help. I have a 3080. If you're looking for a graphics card, I could definitely suggest 3070s, 3080s. 3090s are still way too overkill in my opinion, but that's my opinion. Yeah.
Ryanair 28 November Mike.
Transavia Flight 5887, still waiting.
Ryanair 28
Cap,
November Mike, hold position
do you only
number 3.
do a zoom level 16 every tower? Do you hire zoom levels for the airport? Just 16 and 15, Cap Mark.
Transavia, I haven't got a flight plan for a Transavia.
He got flew Ryanair last weekend and it was butter landing. Isn't that illegal? Maybe.
I've not got
Airport
flight
traffic
plans,
is
so you
almost
need
higher
to
than
file
real
one.
life, right? There's a lot of people here right now. Are they doing a vent or something? I'm not sure.
Gatwick delivery, speedbird 796 Golf, stand 12, ready for push.
I agree, Afik. Yeah, definitely can be. 3090 Ti times 2. Gotta have SLI.
796
You're
Golf,
fucking nuts,
Roger.
dude.
Hold position number 4.
You are nuts, man.
Number 4, damn it. Okay,
Can you
speedbird
imagine,
796
bro?
Golf.
It's like $5,000 worth of graph. More than that. It's like $6,000 worth of graphics cards. 6 CAD at least. That's insane. That's more than my whole setup.
Gatwick delivery.
It's insane.
Ryanair
My
104
monitors, my
extended
PC.
2-1. Information hotel
Crazy,
board,
man.
ready for
I
push
switched to
start.
Vulcan and now I get stable 60F and they told us when I used to get 20. Yeah, absolutely, man.
1148, Roger. Hold
Vulcan really
position
helps for
number
sure.
2 on your route.
It would do nothing, exactly. That's why I
Roger,
laugh
number
at people
2,
that like
Ryanair
do that.
104, thanks.
Right next to Kappa tried out
266,
before you.
hold position,
There's a lot of
contact
traffic.
ground,
Yeah, you're fine.
Decimal 8.
What was the difference between pitot heat and carburetor heat?
Ryanair 266, contact ground, 121.8.
Well, pitot heat is your pitos. So
Ryanair
that's the
267
things
Mike,
that...
contact ground, 121.8.
121.8, 26 November, Mike. Have fun. Thanks for the help, man. All right, 1218. Good. Ground hello, Ryanair 26 November, Mike. Stand 2 with Golf, ready for push.
Ryanair 26 November, Mike. Get ground hello again, stand 2, push and start approved, face south.
Push as approved, face south. Thanks, Ryanair 26 November, Mike. Hey, let's go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
This is Ryanair. We're not wasting any time on that pushback, are we, friends? Let's go. Cool. Engine mode selector number 2 to ground. And we'll confirm that we've got N2 percentage. Did I have a good 420? I was driving through the Rocky Mountains, so yes, it was a great 420. I was driving from Calgary to Kamloops on 420. 25% will introduce fuel number 2.
And enjoy your flight.
26 and 3 ready for push and start.
Sorry if he gets asked this a lot, but are you going to fly the Avro in the future? Maybe in the future, man, but for the time being, no time. You have that issue where the MD-80 gets stuck at 23% N1? Nope, I haven't. What do I think about gas prices? I mean, they're crazy. What else are you going to think about them? It's a lot. I filled up my car yesterday. It was $77. I have a 40-liter tank. $77 blows my mind. I literally drive a 2-door sports car. $77 to fill it. And that was, I drove around and got the cheap.
Face west, Jet 326.
Hotel, continue taxi, hold point Juliet 4.
Engine number 1 to ground.
Juliet 4. Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Park brake set.
Austrian 6013, contact
Disconnecting tow, stand by.
Very cool, Afik. Yeah, it's awesome. 25% will introduce fuel number 2. My 2008 Ford Ranger was $120 to fill it up. Damn, that's crazy. I'm telling you, man, just buy a Cessna 152. You'll probably have cheaper on gas. Probably. You can go. Better places too, right? Further. I'm worried about the Ryanair in front of you.
124-225 Lufthansa, that's
You know, gas prices aren't related to the war. Watch Wendover Productions. I mean, yeah, the war is just an excuse, to be honest with you. Holy, he's going to turn back this way? All right, he's disconnecting. Let's go to the overhead.
Disconnected. A bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Engine generators, engine bleeds are on, APU bleed is off, isolation valve to auto, packs to auto, probe heat's coming on, APU's coming off, start switches to continuous, and we'll set flaps 5 degrees, 1, 2, 3, and this guy's going to back right up into us.
Right now, 266, you push facing south there.
I was going to say, yeah, should not have done that one. I'm going to have to call company on him. Average
Here's
Beaver.
2 liters of gas. Also, I'm really excited to fly southwest in MSFS and not be in the rental A320. Is TM selling the yoke by itself yet?
I was just making fun of the Ryanair in front. I was going to tell him we were going to call company on him.
Yeah, no, thanks very much for that. Yeah, it's not the worst I've seen today, though.
Is Thrustmaster selling the yoke by itself? It is, man. Check the link up above, dude. You can click any one of those links. There's the Boeing Pack Edition. There's the standalone. You can see right there. Just use one of those links right there. Average Beaver. You should be able to.
Contact Gatwick Tower 124.225. Course only. Bye bye.
Hard landings only. We got to smack it into the runway.
225 RCA.
It's gonna be a nighttime landing too, which will be fun.
Tom Jet 3286 ready for taxi.
Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by.
Tom Jet 3286. Taxi short of Quebec via Juliet.
Has anyone spread the Phoenix 320 news today? Yes, of course, man. Yes. We're big Flight Sim channel. We've heard everything.
Ryanair Hotel continue taxi Hong Juliet 4 on way to 08 right via Juliet.
How do you get the British accents? What do you mean? In the pushback truck? Just make sure it's up to date.
Hotel continue taxi Hong Juliet 4 on way
I was flying the 330 Neo tap from Lisbon to SFO. Was 10 hours in, the flight suddenly crashed. Damn, that sucks. For sure.
Ryanair 2660 on voice again. Yes, no.
Hang ground, Ryanair 26 November Mike. We can, for the sake of just getting the show on the road, we can cut through them here and make a left on or right on Juliet if you'd like.
Well, this is November Mike. No worries, I've checked that. I'll be moving very, very shortly. I'll just give him text instructions. He can follow company.
Hey, firm. Sounds good. Ryanair 26 November Mike. About to land at BWI, winds 19, gusting 32. Yee. Have fun with that one. What's the Phoenix doing? You haven't heard? Releases in the next couple of days, apparently. Release in the next couple of days. Trim value 575. We'll make sure we set that. Should be good right about there. Good. Chris, thanks so much, man. The £2. Game over. Thanks so much, Chris. Appreciate you, man.
Stand by, break Ryanair 28 November Mike. Stand 14. Position start approved. Face west.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much. Got a V-Pilot issue where I updated my V-Pilot client and the controller started having British accents.
Mike, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Follow company 77800 short of Quebec, Nigeria.
I'll follow the company in front by Quebec and Juliet for Ryanair 26 November, Mike.
I just confirmed short of Quebec, Nigeria.
Short of Quebec by Juliet. Thanks, Ryanair 26 November, Mike. All right, follow the company. Let's go. Taxi light on. Where can the Phoenix news be found? On their Discord. I believe that Phoenix release in a few days after the update if it doesn't break anything. Yes, they're doing a hot fix, I believe, on Monday. I think they're doing a hot fix. I'm assuming PMDG already has it. Now, I'm not sure where this guy's going. Hold short.
Jet 3286 continues on Juliet 4 runway 08 right 5 Juliet.
He's going towards the runway. I think he took the wrong turn. I think we want to go this way. For CAD, the pack is the same price as the yoke solo? What do you mean? No, there should definitely be...
Like, after the disappearance of the company there, continue taxi Juliet 4 via Juliet.
Continue by Juliet 4 and Juliet. Ryanair 26 November, Mike. His simulator crash or he logged off after making mistakes? I'm not quite sure. That kind of sucks, though. We just waited for him that entire time and then he goes and logs off. We had some I Love VATSIMs for the second time today in chat, please. I love VATSIM. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with the airport, there's nothing wrong with just waiting and following us. You don't have to be the first one out. You guys can always just hang out, and if you're unfamiliar with airports and stuff. That Ryanair just entered the Shadow Realm. Something happened. Hey Cap, I have the PMDGs for years.
Ground Crew 796 Golf, ready,
FSX and P3D looked at the new one. I feel this is business as usual and feel right at home for me. Nice.
796
Awesome.
Golf,
Great news.
Roger, hold position, got traffic behind you.
All right, Juliet, we're going short of Quebec.
Is
what you would like.
Have you got any TO taxi, please?
What's up for Ryanair tuner from Mike and next with you again, please?
Yeah, you found that's for you. Do you have any TO taxi, please?
Just one.
Why is Europe ATC always on there? It's busy in Europe, man.
Georgia, Lake Speedbird 796 Golf. If you copied last traffic, delay about 1 minute.
Okay, thank you, and you did. Speedbird 796 Golf.
What was the first I love Vatsim moment? Oh man, there's too many to count, dude. There's too many to count, man. There have been some pretty funny moments, man. And what's beautiful is, as I'm streaming, all of it is recorded, right?
Juliet 7 runway 08 right via Juliet, Papa, and Alpha November 26 right.
1 point Juliet 7 for 0 right.
While you take off, that was a good one, yeah. While you take off was a good one.
Right,
Ryanair 2 November Mike, put an amendment to your taxi instructions if you're ready to copy.
Ready to go for Ryanair 26 November Mike.
Many thanks to Ryanair 26 November Mike. If you can make your second left now on Quebec, and then right onto 26 right.
Left on Quebec and right on 26 right for Ryanair 26 November Mike. Shed's Mao moments, yeah, those are good. Right, meow. All right, so he wants us to make a left on Quebec and a right on 26 right, so we will do that. Left on Quebec. The electrical failure, yeah.
3286, contact Gatwick
that was a really good one.
1225, on Nadya, bye-bye.
How do you get the better? Just update your better pushback, man. If you update your better pushback, it should come with like livery, like sound sets for regions that you're flying in the world. It's pretty cool.
Okay, Ground Crew 796 Golf.
Bird 796 Golf, yep, thanks very much. Stand 1-2, but start approved, face west.
Start approved, space west, thank you very much. Speedbird 796 Golf.
Gate 28.
On another echo.
Have you ever declared an emergency on VATSIM? No, I don't believe in that, man. I don't believe in that. There is a Delta 350. I wonder where he just came from. Someone want to check on the VATSIM map where he just came from? I'm guessing either Atlanta, JFK, but that's a long flight. Delta 350 looking good. Flew into EGLL in the Mad Dog just a few minutes ago. Great evening to fly. Nice. Awesome. What do you prefer, honeycomb yoke or Thrustmaster yoke? 100% the Thrustmaster yoke. It's not even a question. The Thrustmaster yoke is literally a cut above everything that I've ever tried. Simply because the pendular design, man. The pendular design is... unless you get other yoke developers that are going to mimic this, I don't think you're going to beat it, man. If you look at every single commercial jet or commercial airline, they have this pendular action. There's just something... As soon as you fly with this yoke, you'll understand. Like, it's so hard to explain, like, in person what it does. But as soon as you have it, it is... it's crazy, man. It's next level what it does, to be honest with you. Are we going to take off anytime soon? Like, I mean, you know, we're taxiing to the runway, man. So it's, you know, take off as soon as we can.
Roger, after the traffic, Ryanair, Boeing 737-800 passes from right to left to taxi stand 15 via Juliet, Papa, and Kilo.
When are we going to do a long haul? I'm not sure, man. Maybe we can do a long haul in the PMDG or something. How far does... I wonder how far Southwest flies their 737-700. How's the throttle from the Thrustmaster yoke? I really do enjoy it as well. I've got a camera that's pointed on it today, so you'll be able to watch on the departure and stuff. I do enjoy it, yeah. This is one heck of a taxi. I mean, not anything crazy from what we were used to. May I remind you about our taxi and...
Mike, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225. Call sign only. Thanks a lot, mate. Bye-bye.
124-225. Great job this evening, man. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 26 November, Mike.
I see you.
12945 Lufthansa, Tiffany, good day.
Tower, good evening. Ryanair 26 November, Mike.
26 November, Mike. Hello to you. You can hold Juliet 1.
Hold Juliet 1 for Ryanair 26 November, Mike. We may get slotted in before these guys. What's this? Is this Juliet 1? It's Golf 1. Where's Juliet 1? There's Juliet. It's got to be Juliet 1. Hotel 2. I don't see Juliet. Am I using Track IR? I am, yes. I guess this is Juliet 1 here. What's this? This
yeah,
is
125. Be a 2-minute delay on the runway. Just
Hotel 1.
Losing London airspace at the moment. We've got 4-minute delays on the France departures.
Roger, no problem.
Juliet and Juliet 1, I think. Does the yoke pack in your description come with the throttles as well? It depends. There's 3 choices. You have to look which one for you. It really depends. Do you use head or eye tracker? Well, what's on my eyes right now? I hope this guy doesn't like try and pull in front of me just to like pull in front of me. I'm gonna hold right here just in case, because something tells me like he's gonna try and pull forward. I'm gonna hold right here. Everybody behave themselves. Don't try and go. Are you actually gonna try and pull forward right now? Oh my lord. Really, dude? Like, I'm not...
125, service wind 070 degrees, 9 knots, 0 right, clear takeoff.
Oh my goodness.
They go 0 right for AC8,
How much you want to bet he gets in How much you want to bet he gets in trouble for doing that?
7. Or Juliet 7,
Short 9 hotels, 0 right, line up await.
And watch, everybody's just gonna come along here now. Oh boy. That's Juliet 1, so we're in the right spot. Duels, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all's well. Everybody thinks we're trying to like cut the lineup. He's gone, Afik. Long gone. Thank goodness. Long gone. Good riddance. You still on the runway? You should get priority off the runway. Absolutely, we should. This guy just like started pulling ahead, and now this guy's... No, he wasn't... They weren't told to go ahead. They're just all thinking we're trying to butt in front of them, so they're all, oh, no. No, I'm going to just come here and park here.
Easy at 125 London, 129 425, bye-bye.
Of course they're going to do the same.
On 129, that's 1425, AC8, 125.
I mean, maybe that's what he wanted, but yeah. I mean, they were here first, so realistically they should get clearance out, but yeah. Giuseppe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. No one likes cutters, exactly. Yeah, does X11 use the same VAT sim I use? No, one uses X-Pilot, one uses V-Pilot. So a little bit different. Another we love...
Correction, Ryanair 28 November, Mike, you're able to do 180, hold hotel 1.
I believe we have an aircraft behind us, correct? Ryanair 26 November Mike?
That was 128 November Mike. Flip 180, hold hotel 1.
118 hold hotel 1. Ryanair 28 November Mike.
There's a 26 November Mike and a 28 November Mike. Oh my lord. This is going to be interesting.
Ryanair 26 November Mike, if you're able, follow the company.
If able, we'll follow the company. Ryanair 26 November Mike. Is there other model matching other than AIG for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yeah, there's a bunch. How are we going to do a 360?
Speedbird 148 Hotel, Tomjet 3286. There's a 4-5 minute delay on each of your departures. So you can expect to be up the next 10-15 minutes.
That's why he wants us to turn. Okay. Alright. And that's why they shouldn't have cut in front of us, because these guys are going to a different airport with everybody else, and there was a delay on their flights. And that's why those guys should have stayed right there, not gone forward onto Juliet. That's why you always listen to ATC, because now ATC's having to make us do some crazy shit, and we're turning in place here. That's why you should not always get jealous of or think your line is getting cut. That's exactly why you don't do stuff like that.
London 12945.
Now we can get some.
12945.
Now we can get some I Love Vatsims in chat. Now we deserve some more I Love Vatsims.
Gatwick Tower, this is Charlie 401 to Charlie. Good evening. We are holding short of key 1 ready to fly.
Because I'm sure the controller would have given us Hotel 1
Charlie Gatwick. Hello,
if he knew that those airplanes were going to do that.
Once vacated, turn left, taxi 26 right, hold Juliet 7.
I guarantee it. Anyway, it's okay. We turned around safely. No problems.
Okay, clear to cross to 6 left, then...
runway changed?
then
No,
to
just
left
people
when,
thought we were cutting in front of them, so they got all butthurt and
to runway 26 right,
sped to the hold short line, but now they have 5 minutes delay each.
Correction for yourself, it'd be holding Golf 1.
So he's going to get us all out here.
Was that for Charlie 401 to Charlie?
A firm hold Golf 1.
Third I Love Vatsim, and we aren't even off the ground. Hey! That's what happens when you fly in Gatwick.
Building 9 Sierra November Gatwick. Hello. 2 correction 08 right, continue approach number 2, 770 degrees 9 knots.
Why the delay? No, they're probably going to an airport that has a little bit of a delay. They've got to they got to space the airplanes out, right? Now that being said, I should have just cut them off. I should have been the ones that cut them off, but whatever. And Gatwick only uses one runway, right? So you have to remember that. So it's pretty busy, especially when you've got airplanes. This guy's on short final. I'm pretty sure he's going to get him out next. Should at least. The controllers are the best, man. I love the. I love.
November 8 right, clear to land, wind 070 degrees 9 knots.
Got to be the bigger person sometimes. Absolutely.
November Mike behind the land.
Guess who's in front of me now? Who?
Hotel 1 8 right, line up like 35.
I don't know.
Behind the landing traffic, line up 08 right behind.
Mayday.
Gatwick Tower, Speedbird 796 Golf.
Oh man.
Speedbird 796 Golf, Gatwick Tower, hello to you, I'll call you back.
This guy's strobe lights are going crazy.
1-2 Charlie,
Holy.
turn next left, then
It's
the
a
right,
Vueling.
hold Golf
Nice.
1.
Vueling 320.
Right now I'm on Juliet for Charlie 401 to Charlie.
Yep, I told you
Long
to taxi
landing.
26 right.
Long landing.
Take your next
There's
left,
the flare.
then the right, hold
Dope.
Golf 1.
Oh my dear lord. Are you okay, sir? Did you survive that?
On the runway,
Yes, I do.
okay, misunderstand. Okay, I'll go back to the runway 26 right, then hold on Golf 1 to Charlie.
Thank you, break, Speedbird 148, Hotel 9 Juliet 1, H right, line up and wait to caution, there's one intersection departure ahead.
Juliet 1 down up 0 right, Speedbird 15 total.
Why did you get a runway taxi clearance? Because they don't use this runway. they use this runway for taxiing at
9
Gatwick.
November, hold short 26, right ground 1218, bye-bye.
That was, he looked like he flared too much and then like almost forced the nose down.
Then to 8 November, line 720, 72 degrees 9 knots, so right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 8 right, Ryanair 28 November.
That's going to be real confusing. 28 November Golf, 26 November Golf. I hate that so much. It's going to be big time confusion. That 320 was way too high to begin with. It looked like he was a little bit high coming over, for sure. Any idea why 8 left is not used? Honestly, I'm not sure why it's not used. I really don't know. I'm sure somebody in chat will be able to provide you with an answer, but I really don't know. Maybe for operations, it's just easier. I don't know. Something to do with noise, maybe? I honestly have no clue. I have no clue. Ugh. Hazza, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope all's well. So we've got him coming in. The Ryanair should be departed. Yep, Ryanair's departed. He's going to give a minute.
28 November, Mike, contact London 129425.
Maybe because we're so close to another? Nah, parallel runways are very common. I believe it's used as an emergency runway. I don't think it's safe.
Front
Also,
7,
there isn't much room.
Zero
Got
8
you.
right, continue approach. Service wind 070 degrees 9 knots.
It's only used for emergencies. Got you. Well, there you go, chat.
Fevered 148 Hotel 8 right, cleared takeoff. Service wind 070 degrees 9 knots.
Ready to take off.
Foxtrot 12 Charlie, hold Golf 1.
Hold Golf 1.
That sunset.
Front 7, expect the late landing periods.
Where's Air France? There he is. Coming in spicy.
And then 26 November, Mike behind the depart. Correction behind the arriving Air France A320 Neo line up way, take right behind.
Behind the arriving traffic, line up and wait. Ryanair 26 November Mike.
Jet 326, hold short runways are at 8 right, line duty 1.
Did you sometimes use it when something is happening on the runway? Got you.
Air France 78 right, cleared to land. Service wind 070 degrees 9 knots.
So there goes the BA 320. He's gone. Beautiful, and then he just gave this guy clearance. Like clockwork, man. Holy, impressive. Impressive to see these guys do what they do, man. And we've got another plane in here being vectored in. So he's probably going to get me out in between these two. And then after he lands, he'll probably get the TUI jet out. I'm laughing at the TUI jet because I get to leave before you. And you tried to pull in front of me because you thought I was trying to snake your position.
Behind the land to British Airways A320 Neo, currently 8 miles out by Juliet 18 right, line of the way to be behind.
The London, British Airways,
Comes the Air France.
line up and wait runways,
Park breaks off.
Gatwick Tower, 612.
Let's see his landing. Let's see if it's any better.
Jet 617, hello to you, I'll call you back.
They seem like they're real floaty and then just smacking it down.
9 Echo, you with me?
Alright, landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. We are good.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Gatwick Tower, good evening. Speedbird 77 Charlie on the LS 08 right.
Good 77 Charlie, hello to you. Continue approach number 3, service wind 070 degrees 9 knots.
3, cover the winds 77 Charlie.
Alright.
26 November Mike 08 right, clear takeoff.
08 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 26 November Mike. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure, my friends. Throttle's up to 40%. Beautiful. Chrono is on. Toga is set. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is rolling.
80 knots.
Neutral.
Up on the way again, departing 2 east, speedbird 796 Golf for Juliet 1.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive brake.
Gear up.
$1,000.
129425. Thanks for TC Ryanair 26 November. Gears locked, climb powers in. London, very good evening, Ryanair 26 November, Mike 2100 for full. Flight level 80, Ryanair 26 November.
148 Hotel, flight heading 025, climb flight level 130.
Flaps 1.
148 Hotel, flight heading 200 degrees.
Flaps clean. Actually,
Then a 109 tango,
you might want to
climb
keep
flight
one
level
out.
180.
Let's go altitude
London
intervene.
control, speedbird 1475, descending flight level 80.
1,000 to go.
1475.
Gonna put climb power.
Landing to the 9 left with no delay, near Bombington heading 220 degrees.
Landing 9 left, heading, or correction, leaving Bobbington 220, no delay, speedbird 1475.
2665, tree, descend flight level 8, pressure 900.
Sun level 90 for 2663.
148 Hotel, report your heading to Gatwick Director 126.825.
To 126.825, speedbird 130.
A 266 tree speed 220 knots.
Using 220 knots for 2663.
841 descend flight level 150.
Setting flight level 150, speedbird 841.
D259 continuing the com now 122.89.
Just gone to 122.8, easy 259. Nice day.
Allow 0879 descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, London 09.
Tower 109 Tango, flight heading 080 degrees, climb flight level 130.
Alright guys, autopilot's coming on, bring you back up into the flight deck. Alright, retractables coming off. Runway turn off some taxi lights.
1,000 to go.
Logo lights, wing lights, auto brake. Cool.
I-60 red Alpha runway 09 clear to land, the surface wind is 090 degrees 9 knots.
Clear land at I-60 now.
Luxury 109 Tango turning left heading 090 and flying up to flight
there's
level
8,000 feet. Yeah, it's sunset. Wow.
Speedbird 395 Echo with you.
Controller sounds like Miss
5
Doubtfire.
Echo, London controller landing 09 left, leave Lambourne heading 265.
Even Lamborn heading 265, landing 09 left, Speedbird 395 Echo.
Landing control, easy 8294, descending flight level 270.
I don't know, next to minor.
Compression easy 2894 London controller.
You can always, there's a little screw at the bottom, you can tighten them and loosen them if you'd like. I think it's actually in the
Down
back.
flight level 160, easy 8294.
With 147527
it's very quiet.
Descent altitude 3000 feet with
sure.
village 1026.
270, descend 3000, speedbird 1475.
Near 28 November Mike, route direct Ugnus, climb flight level 260.
Say again, 28 November Mike.
28 November Mike, direct Ugnus, climb flight level 260.
That is XP White Lights, is what that is.
Correct, Ugnus and climb flight level 260 Ryanair, 28 November Mike.
And 26 November Mike, climb flight level 120.
120 Ryanair, 26 November Mike. 120. Level change.
Easy 76 November, which I'm looking to expect.
Do 250 on the speed now.
London, good evening, Speedbird 854, flight level 9.
Haven't watched the stream in a bit. Welcome back. Cease. Hope all's well, man.
London control, low landing 09 left with no delay, leave Lambourne heading 265.
Lambourne heading 265, Speedbird 854.
Flights and vlogs will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 4 days in a row in the PMDG 7.
Contact Gap Director 126.825.
16825, speed 2663.
Please tell me where the screws are on the throttle.
Turn left,
I think they're in the back.
0 degrees.
There's a little thing. It's just one little. It's a tension screw.
Tango, resume navigation direct Conan.
Just got late to the show as Ayala Kings D-man to a penalty kill.
Uh-oh. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always. CHLM. Thank you, man.
2386 on the control, say report your passing altitude.
3-4,000.
Right, there's 10,000. Landing lights are off.
100.
We're good.
Now, flight level 100.
Start switches.
326.
841 to sound flight level 110.
Sound flight level 110, Speedbird 841.
Now 807 9 descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100 29.
Police say that.
Jedi 60 mile for backtrack.
Anyone fly the level up? Yeah. Yeah. This level up
hasn't
been updated in a while.
Question enter backtrack, runway 09 and taxi standard choice.
Mama Gator, holy. Hope all's well, man. Good to see you, dude.
Roger 109 Tango, climbing up to 29,000, resuming own navigation, direct.
Blocked.
Easy 76 November descent flight level 110, speed 220 knots.
Flight level 110 and speed 220 knots, easy 76 November.
Easy question, speedbird 395 Echo descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70 is, sorry, Speedbird 395 Echo.
Jet 3286, fly heading 070 degrees.
Fly heading 070 to jet 3286.
Clear the latrines.
26 November right, route direct Ugnus, climb flight level 180.
Sorry, can I get that again for Ryanair 26 November Mike?
Direct Ugnus, climb flight level 180.
Direct Ugnus and 180 Ryanair 26 November Mike.
London Control, good evening, Golf Juliet Alpha, Juliet Kilo, PA31 at Shore and request clearance to Luton, QNH 1025.
Juliet Alpha, Juliet Kilo, London Control, standby.
Hello,
throw that back into VNAV.
Descending flight level 80, sign speed 220.
180 is in.
Kilo, London Control,
Making a right turn. Direct Ugnus.
Heading 265.
Here we go. How do you see other liveries in the aircraft? You have to have CSLs installed.
70.
Descent 70 is 854.
841 descent flight level 70 landing 09 left.
What do you use to get a nice sunset?
70 landing 09 left, 841.
Descent 5 turn left heading 120 degrees when the cyber localizer 09 left descent glide.
This is enhanced skyscapes. Enhanced skyscapes.
Speedbird 1475.
LL07 question
LL0879
speed.
Waiting to use the latrines after the long taxi on the ground. Yeah, we had you guys down on the ground for quite a while, didn't we?
Jet 3286 turn left heading 020 degrees, climb flight level 130.
30 left and 020 to jet 3286.
You think my system specs are outdated? How so?
Level LT 80 does it 29.
28 November Mike, continue with the comp 122.8.
122.8, thanks Ryanair, 28 November Mike.
Ryanair 22 requesting descent.
I don't use the honeycomb right. No, I haven't used the honeycomb in a while. It's not really out of date. I still have it.
London Radar, this is Charlie 471 to Charlie, good evening, with you at 2,100 to 9,000.
You've got 27 track miles.
London Radar, this is Charlie 471 to Charlie, good evening, with you 2,300 for 9,000.
Great Spirit 395 Echo 27 miles, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1026.
QNH 1026, descending 3000, speedbird 395 Echo.
841, leave Biggin, heading 275, speed 220 knots.
Please repeat.
With 841, heading 275, speed 220 knots.
Bidding 275 and speed 220, 841.
Jet 3286, report you're heading to London 119.775.
1,000 to go.
Jet 3286, heading to London 119.775.
119.775 with
Easy 76 November, resume navigation direct timber, descend flight level 900.
There we go. Now I've updated for you, Exes, just for you, my friend. It has been
1475, contact the
updated.
tower 118.5, bye.
118.5, speed 1475, bye.
With 854, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots with 854.
Do I use reshape or blue FX? Neither.
879 contact, Gary
Just
director.
enhanced skyscapes is what I'm using.
6.825.
Enhanced
Contact Gatwick director with speed 126.85 now. Bye.
Control easy 8294.
Descend flight level 120, speed 220 knots.
Wish your X-Plane looked like that. Not hard, man. Enhanced skyscapes. You can get it to look like that. Enhanced skyscapes are running it in Vulcan.
Speed
You're good.
220 knots, descend flight level 120.
Speed 220, descend flight level 120, easy 8294.
And then 26 November Mike, climb flight level 260.
260 for Ryanair, 26 November Mike.
Good 395 Echo, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, 395 Echo.
With 85427 miles, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1027.
Your laptop isn't so powerful? Gotcha. It's not there, Smitty. He's talking about in the description. In the description, there's a add-ons.
Speed 220.
What I'm using for add-ons.
8 Tango Kilo, descend flight level 70.
Decent flight level 70, speed 8 Tango Kilo.
The Foxtrot 12 Charlie, climb flight level 70.
Climb 70 to Charlie.
London Control, Danish 1505, flight level 150, going 140.
1505 London Control, Roger, brake speed 395 Echo, turn left heading 160 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Turn left heading 160 degrees, speed 180 knots, speed bird
Is enhanced
395
skyscapes free? No.
26 November
Do I still
Mike,
use the 7.3?
122.8.
122.8, Ryanair, 26 November Mike. Thanks for ETC. How do you become a VATSIM controller? Go to the VATSIM website and take a look-see. I'm not quite sure how it works. I think you have to be selected. I think is how it works. You have to be like selected. All right, 30,000 feet. We're climbing nicely. We're climbing through 21,000 feet now. All of the lights are off. We are pressurizing. Everything's looking good. All is set there. Sweet. Yes, I still use the 737 CDU. I'm using it right now. How much does enhanced skyscapes cost? I'm not sure, Bennett. Exclamation point cloud. I'm just not sure because every currency is different. Exclamation point clouds in chat. That should provide you with a link. Is it Maria's been quiet lately regarding X-Plane 12? Well, there really hasn't been any news, man. We don't really know when release is. They haven't really spoken about it in a while. Yeah, I mean, usually that means they're hard at work, which I think they should be. So yeah, it's all good news. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Huge no floaties to everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. Hope you guys are enjoying today's flight. Keep in mind, there will be no live stream tomorrow. We're going to take a little bit of a day off tomorrow. And then we're going to be doing the PMDG on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's the plan for the PMDG stuff. So that should be awesome. Very much looking forward to that. The city lights on the left turning on was cool. Yeah, well, they're not so much turning on. It's X-Plane has a very weird, like, it only renders in lights like in a certain distance. So what you'll see is as we're flying along, you'll see like more lights start to populate and stuff. So yeah. Is the PMDG official release date announced? Yes, Pierce, on Monday. There's no time yet, but it is releasing on Monday, hopefully in the morning. Do you have a shader? If so, which one? I don't use shaders, Bennett. Nope, this is all that. Dublin ATIS is giving ILS 26 left strange. Are they online? Is there anybody? I mean, the winds are pretty calm, but let's see what we've got here. Dublin ATIS says the winds are expect ILS approach 28 left. Winds are 110 at 5 knots. So I guess they want us to land with a tailwind. Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to work on some stuff. So we're going to go to the arrival page. We're going to be on the Abley 2 X-ray for the ILS 28 left, and we'll execute that. And then if we go to our legs, we'll just make sure that that's all good, which it is. And we can do a quick little step through here as well. We'll bump this to plan. We'll bring this down here, and we'll just have a little look-see. We'll make sure that everything looks good. It basically should be straight in. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's good. Wonderful. Cool. We're all set there. Perfect. Cool. Now, they may give us something different, but at least we're set up that way. Thanks for the heads up. I guess it's just easier to land on 2/8, even with a little bit of tailwind. That's okay. Gives an excuse to smash it on the ground, right? Yes, sir. Like I said before, sunset and sunrise is when X-Plane is at its best. I mean, this is not default X-Plane. You have to keep that in mind. This is heavily modded X-Plane. Default X-Plane sunsets and sunrises are absolutely nothing to speak about. They're actually quite awful. It has like this weird purplish kind of tint and hue to everything. Gray purplish look. They're not very good. Modded sunsets in X-Plane look great. Keep in mind, this is heavily modded. We're using a, enhanced skyscapes, what it's called. So, do we know what time the 7.3 drops? I literally just said that, Danny. I said it is releasing Monday, but we have no clue what time. No clue what time. Are we over 50? I don't know. Close. Where the clouds come from? Ah, yes. Beautiful X-Plane cloud redraw. All of a sudden, it went from clear skies to overcast. Welcome to flying an X-Plane. It's an incredible view. It does look very nice, though. I will agree. Looks real nice.
Thousand to go.
$1,000 to go. If PMD drops Monday, does that mean we can fly it on Monday? Yes, that's the plan. That is the plan. It's weird that they give a day but not an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they probably don't give an hour because they probably want it to be like a little bit staggered, right? If you think about it, if every single person knew the time that it was going to be releasing, it would just be an absolute clusterfuck, right? Like every single person would be just destroying the PMDG forums. Fingers crossed that that's not the case. Fingers crossed that we're going to be able to access the forums and it's not going to be a clusterfuck, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Something tells me like this is not going to be a smooth launch, but fingers crossed. Hopefully they're ready. Hopefully they've got their, hopefully they've got their servers ready to go. One can only hope. One can only hope. All right, let's get a quick stretch in here while we're sitting at cruise. We'll also get some tunes jamming once again. Do I like Ryanair? Because a lot of people don't like it. I've never flown on them. So, I've yeah. Let's hope that they increase their server capacity. Yeah, no kidding, man. For sure. When will you be flying the Tolus? I have no clue, Anthony. No clue, my friend. Far too many add-ons are coming out now for both simulators. Don't know, man. Can you explain what the course knob does? Always been confused by it. Pierce, it's just for arrival. It basically makes sure that your ILS frequency is set to the course properly. That's all it is. Just bought Navigraph for the whole year. Feel like I saved more money by doing it monthly? Yeah, absolutely you did, Jonathan. 100%. I've been meaning to switch over to the yearly subscription as well. You do save money, 100%. Monthly, I believe, is the most expensive way to do it. Why are you cruising so low? We're at 30,000 feet. It's only a 290 nautical mile flight, Ben. Doesn't make much sense to get up, or sorry, DeMario. Doesn't make sense to get up high. I think we're cruising for less than 80 miles before we get top of descent. Where is that? Yeah, like more like 60 miles till top of descent, just after 60 miles. So that's why. Doesn't make sense to go up to 36,000 feet to just have to turn around literally 30 seconds later and start your descent. And 30,000 feet isn't very low. It's considerably higher than most other jets can even fly. Fly a Southwest Airlines trip around Texas. Yeah. How does the 737 compare to the MSG's I don't understand that, Pierce. Sorry. We fly the MD-11 soon? Who knows? PMDG Operations Center says unable to reach PMDG. That's probably because they're getting ready, Smitty. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. I need to download that tonight and get that ready. Just so it's all ready to go. I don't want to be that person that's trying to download it and can't even download that. How does the 7.3 compare to the Microsoft Flight Simulator CRJ in terms of workload? There we go, Pierce. In terms of workload, I mean, probably a little bit more on the 7.3, but pretty close. They're pretty close. I mean, the RJ is quite a workload as well, you know, so. TFTI announced the MD-11 in the works. Yeah, they announced that a while ago. Don't care. How long have you been playing to know the controls of the airplane? Quite a while. Quite a while. I feel like flight simming, it's not one of those things that you're just going to get overnight. It takes quite a bit of practice and stuff, yeah. You save about $30 a year if you switch from monthly to yearly. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. I'm definitely going to switch that over. I'll keep them all up for date so you don't fly them there, Smitty. Just saw an Alaska Airlines livery. It's called Star Wars Galaxy Edge. Yes. Pardon me. I saw that one as well. Emma, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How you feeling? So I made the right choice. Good. You did, Jonathan. Yeah, for sure, man. $30. That's like 3 months worth. So yeah. You're correct, Smitty. Yeah. That's a boomer plane if I've ever seen one. Guerrero, how are you, my friend? Good to see you back. Hope all is well. Awful 3 days in. Damn, really. For me, it was like a 48-hour flu and I was fine. That sucks. Hopefully you're back feeling better by Monday. PMDG streams. About time traffic is... Oh, dude, it was crazy there for a minute. Holy. Low and slow. Boomer buzz. What do you mean? Nothing to get upset about. Absolutely, Dan. Southwestern Alaska, yes. United does cool liveries as well sometimes, so... Are any builds add-ons for X-Plane? They are, yes. They are making their 310 for Microsoft Flight Sim as well. All right. Let's see. Top of descent is less than 40 miles out. We are planning for the... at our descent here. So what did we end up doing? We ended up going with the... What was the arrival? The Ably 2 X-ray. Ably 2 X-ray. Can I just put 2 X-ray? That's it. Okay, so we've got 7,000 at Sivna. Do we have Sivna in here? Legs. Sivna. Sivna at 7,000. All right, good. That's what we're going to do. Descend 7,000. And we're descending in 24 miles. So there we go. Cap, didn't even spam, but do you know if PMGG will have an external flight model? I don't know if it's external, Kevin. It is, in the video that they posted last night, they've said that it is their own flight model. They're not using the one that was provided by Asobo. They're using their own flight model. So I don't know if it's running externally from the simulator, but it is doing its own thing. They're not using the flight model that has been provided by Asobo and Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is good. Well, you know what? The best part about this, Tori, is if we don't butter, it's okay because we're flying Ryanair, right? So it's okay. And remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. There will be no live stream again tomorrow. I just want to clarify with everybody. I am going to make an announcement in the Discord channel. No live stream tomorrow, as we are going to be going live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, break on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we're going to get lots of flying in here, friends. Lots of flying. Definitely going to take this bad boy into Toronto. PMDG WestJet into Toronto. Oh, yes. Hey, Cap, it's 11 p.m. for me here in Iraq. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Zaid. How are you, my friend? Please give us a nice Ryanair landing. Let's start getting some information plugged in here. So they are putting us on the ILS 28 left. So let's get some information plugged in here. So 111.35 and 278. 111.35 and 278 in these guys. Good. 278. 278. Good. Right, and our minimums, 11135, 278, and minimums are going to be, we'll be on the Cat 1, so we'll put 402. Put it as radio, or sorry, barrel minimums, 402. All right, cool. Got that all set up. Beautiful. Should be starting our drop here in a second. It was just hailing, Flyboy? Jesus, dude. Are you back home, Flyboy? Yeah, Dan, that's the thing. I don't know, man. We'll see, dude. I mean, obviously, PMDG is probably going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then we'll see if the Phoenix A320 comes out. Obviously, we're going to spend some time learning that and flying that as right. So, yeah. He got curious if anyone else had FPS drop Sim Update 9 on Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's driving me nuts. I don't know if I've had any FPS drop. I mean, the FPS in that sim seems to be kind of up and down, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen any drops, but performance is a little bit shaky for sure. Picked up the 146 for 2020. Yes, Little Miss XP picking up a Microsoft Flight Simulator plane. I have yet to fly it. I mean, it would make sense, Emma, seeing, you know, British, and it would make sense why you would buy that airplane for sure. I have the X-Plane 11 version. I'm just not really interested in flying it anymore, to be honest with you. I think like I'd much rather fly the MD or the Phoenix A320 or the PMDG. So UR flew in last night, 188 knot headwind and 26 knot crosswinds on the landing into 16 right. Damn. Pilot landed it right on the right wheel, then left. Uh-oh. The doom doof. Those are always fun. My landing in Toronto in the 787 was kind of like that. You definitely felt like they kicked the rudder over and you felt their whole body kind of shift over with it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a good choice. Yeah. The 737 releasing to Xbox on Monday? I don't think so, Touchdown. I think it's coming at a later date, but I'm not sure. I don't really follow the whole Xbox news thing, unfortunately, so I'm not sure. You'd have to go onto the PMDG and ask. Absolutely, Jaden. I have to feel at this point that's an absolute silly question. Is a flight sim channel going to be flying the PMDG on 7 when it comes out? 110% I will be flying it. DB, I mean, most of the time I'm not really doing anything crazy. Like, you can put exclamation point clouds in chat. You can put exclamation point add-ons as well, but mainly what you're going to see is you're going to see clouds. Like, I keep my simulators, I like purposely don't run reshade. I purposely don't run shade X. I don't run any of these things in my simulator because I'm a firm believer at like making the sim, like the sim runs just fine with minimal add-ons and minimal plugins. So most of the stuff, if like you're curious about what I'm using, exclamation point scenery, exclamation point scenery 2, exclamation point aircraft, and exclamation point clouds. That's really all I'm using. I'm not running anything hidden. I don't have anything hidden in the background. It's like I'm not, you know, it's not like I'm not telling you guys what I'm using or anything like that. I truly just don't run that many add-ons. I feel like keeping the simulator as basic as possible without, you know, scenery and aircraft and stuff is the way to go. Can't wait to do the expressway visual in the PMDG. Oh, dude, expressway visual, the river visual. There's so many, man. So many. Definitely need to take it into LaGuardia. 110%. Too many add-ons equal crash to desktop? Yes, I agree with that one. That was really loud. Holy shit. We're getting approach online already. Holy. 121.1. Approach contacting us all the way out here. Dublin approach. Very good evening, Ryanair. 26 November Mike 18,700. Descending on the Abley 2 X-ray.
Ryanair 26 November Mike Dublin, good day. Cleared at Ablin to Lima arrival, a landing runway 28 left. Stop descent flight level 150.
Alright, the 1 Lima approach, and we'll stop descent at 150 for the ILS 28 left. Ryanair 26 November Mike.
Ryanair 26 November Mike, speed 280 knots or less.
280 knots or less, Ryanair 26 November Mike. Alright, he wants us.
Uniform contact.
Execute. Okay. He wants us at 280. Okay.
Ryanair 28 November Mike, clear direct to lap mode.
Direct lap mode, Ryanair 28 November Mike.
Alright, so they put us on this for spacing, I would assume. Got us out coming here like this for spacing, definitely. Cool, so not much changes. Have y'all talked about how imminent the Phoenix is? Yes, we have. Yeah.
1,000 to go.
Was watching the harbor approach into Portland, Maine yesterday on Citation Max's channel. That would be gorgeous. That would be cool. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Right. Well, Bennett, I mean, to be fair, I don't really have that many plugins. Like, we've got the Honeycomb, we've got the Cockpit Simulator, which is my FMC, Enhanced Skyscapes, which we're using, Gizmo 64, that's PAC. Honestly, PAX is fine, but we don't even use PAX anymore. Pilot Edge, obviously we've got that. XP Realistic, we've got that. Everybody knows about that. X Pilot, that's to connect to XPUI PC. I mean, that's, again, if you've been in it for a while. AviTab, again, we don't use it, but it's available for certain aircraft. Better Pushback, absolutely. Fly with Lua, absolutely. I feel like these add-ons that I am using are just like, you know, they're add-ons that need to be used. So if you're ever curious and you want like a bunch more information, you can go FAQ in chat, and that will provide you with...
26 November Mike, descent, flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Ryanair, 26 November Mike. That will provide you with a lot of information. If you're curious about knowing all like the must-have plugins or must-have add-ons for Microsoft Flight Simulator, all of that's going to be in the FAQ, which the mods spent a lot of time getting that together for you guys. Lowy was going to be your first fight in the PMDG. That's a good one.
Ryanair 28 November Mike, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Ryanair 28 November.
Ryanair 28 November Mike, descent, flight level 70.
Descent flight level 7028 November.
When you said the over-under the PMDG mentioned, you should have included the Phoenix. I didn't know anything about the Phoenix, man. That's news to me today. Obviously knew about the PMDG, but I did not know about the Phoenix.
Ryanair 26 November Mike, route direct lap mode.
Direct Latmo for Ryanair 26 November Mike. Direct Latmo.
26 November, Mike, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Ryanair, 26 November, Mike. Just joined what happened with the Phoenix. Release is imminent as well. Imminent release. Need to get down faster. We're actually above profile. We're 700 feet above profile, coming back up into it nicely though. I don't see anything on the Phoenix Discord by the developer about it being released on Monday. Phoenix isn't being released on Monday, don't care. PMDG is releasing on Monday. Phoenix said imminent. If nothing breaks with the hot fix for the sim update that's coming out, then they said they expect to have it in days, not months. That was the quoted. PMDG on Monday, Phoenix sim we don't know. We're not sure when.
Flight level 150. Speed 250 knots with information relevant.
Joshy, you're controlling Dublin approach? Cool.
Dublin approach. You're outside my sector for the moment, so you can call me approximately 5 miles before Oscar.
Will you still fly the Zibo after Monday? Of course. Zibo is for X-Plane.
We'll
PMGG is for Microsoft Flight Sim.
Shamrock 100.
Alright, ground spoilers are armed with a green light.
Descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 10.
I'm gonna stop the music here. I meant to stop it after the last song.
Descent 3,000 feet.
Stop the music there. And company stand that we're looking for is 109? I don't even know what that is. 10? 10 right? I don't even know. Aviator Graydon, what's up, man? Good to see you back, dude. How are you? Might as well start apologizing to my wallet. Yep. Gonna be expensive. Landing lights are on. Engine start switches to continuous. Logo light and wing lights are on as well. Beautiful. We've basically had this sunset the whole way. It's been very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, question to chat. I'm getting a new build soon. i7 12700 2060 Super 32 gigs RAM. Am I going to be able to play Microsoft Flight Sim on ultra settings while streaming? No, not a chance. Zaid, I have an i9 10900K clocked at 5.2 on all cores at 3080.
Mike descend flight level 70.
Level 70 right there, 26 November Mike. You have to keep in mind, man, it's not always about I think people need to get the idea of running the simulator at ultra out of their head. Running a simulator at ultra is like you literally need a NASA PC. And even at that, a NASA PC,
November, Mike, from
these simulators aren't designed to run on ultra. It's just not meant to happen. Will you be able to run the simulator at medium to high end and be able to stream? Yes. Ultra, not a chance in hell, man. I can't even do that, dude.
Runner 26 November, Mike, descend to altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 1028 hectopascals.
3,000 feet, 1028, Ryanair, 26 November, Mike, thanks. Just finished the flight from Belgrade to JFK. Oof, how did that one go?
Dublin approach, Shamrock 100, A320, flight level 150, flight level 100, speed 250.
Can you see my camera views? What do you mean?
Rock 100, Dublin approach left, that's Koch 6654.
Like all the views that I have set up?
Squawking 6654, Shamrock 100.
144 on the speed. Like the wing views, we've got this one, we've got this one, we've got this one, And we've got this one. I remember when it took like half
thank you. You identified
a decade for people to run Crisis on ultra at acceptable FPS and non-NASA computers. Yeah, like flight sims will never be at that point, man. I really truly feel like maybe Microsoft Flight Sim in like 5 years with like ultra DLSS and whatever else NVIDIA comes up with, but yeah.
Shamrock 100 on the arrival, cleared direct to Sovereign.
On the arrival,
right,
cleared
just finished our stretch.
Shamrock 100.
Cool.
And our 26 November Mike from Lap Mo, cleared our last approach, runway 28 left, report established, speed minimum clean.
From Latmo, cleared ILS 28 left and speed minimum clean for Ryanair 26 November Mike. So speed minimum clean, probably
November Mike, 180 knots, maintain until
210 should be good. High end isn't bad. No.
180 knots till 60 at the end.
I find basically no difference between ultra and high, honestly. I only notice it in the clouds, to be honest with you.
Contact tower 118.6 for Mike.
1186 spikes very much right there.
1186 for tower. Alright, so 1028 on the QNH. I'm going to put some ground spoilers out here just a little bit. Help get us back on track.
Dublin approach, Lufthansa 982.
Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Level
My LOD, I think it's at 115.
980 and inbound Baxo to Lima arrival.
Lufthansa 982 Dublin, hello Baxo to Lima is correct.
Why do
Stop
I...
descent, flight level 80, clear direct to Lap Mo.
Flight level 80 and direct Lap Mo, Lufthansa 982.
I feel like I know that voice. I've heard that voice before. Alright, wants us at Latmo for 3. 3 or above. Might be a little bit high. Let's put out... can actually get flaps 1 out as well. That will definitely help. Let's go flaps 5.
26 November Mike, no ATC speed restriction.
No speed restriction, thanks. Ryanair 26 November. Just making sure we get down in time. We're a little bit high there because of those speed restrictions. Start down back to speed. Can arm our approach, which we're coming up on. And there we go. There's slope. And we can bring our speed back. We'll go to 170. And our approach speed today was going to be 144. And we're 8.5 out, so let's get the gear down. And we'll get flaps 10 right on that line, but that's fine. Need to start slowing down the aircraft. And through 190 knots we can get flaps 15. There's 190. We'll go flaps 15 degrees. And we might as well just get fully configured now. So we'll bring this back to 144.
2500.
And we'll go flaps 25 degrees. And we're looking real good now, friends. Now we can arm these guys once again. Good. And we'll go flaps 30 through 160 knots. Good. And we're fully configured.
6 November, Mike, contact tower 118.6 for Mike.
118.6, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 26 November Mike. Right, over to tower, 18.6. Tower, very good evening, Ryanair 26 November Mike. ILS 28 left.
26 November Mike, tower, level service with the 3 knots, 110 left, continue approach.
2 left, continue, Ryanair 26 November Mike. Right. We are good, just so we're not messing about. Let's get these guys on and set. Cool. And we're just going to wait for them. We are fully configured, so we're looking good.
Ryanair 28.
Do our landing checklist now.
Mike, level 7, taxi right, Sierra, Whiskey 1, motor, only
16.
So landing checklist, gears down 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew has been...
26 November Mike.
Advised?
Variable 3 knots from my 2 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Ryanair 26 November Mike. We've been cleared to land, and with that, my friends, it is our airplane. Auto brakes off, autopilot's off, auto throttle's off. Let's take control of this aircraft and have some fun, shall we, friends? So, we are Ryanair.
1,000 feet stabilized, Mr. Burchell.
I feel like we can smash it if we want to, but that's not really the point. Smashing an airplane is pretty easy. Getting those nice landings is tough to do and hard to do, so let's go for our usual nice landing. I'm going to take my, I'm going to tease you guys here a little bit. I'm going to take the sunglasses off for that one. Just so I can actually see what we're doing. I mean, smashing the airplane's easy, man. Like, you just bail into the runway. That's not hard to do. Getting a nice butter is a difficult thing to do, you know? Flying a nice 2 white, 2 red all the way down. That's difficult to do. That's how it's nicely done.
300. Approaching 200.
Team up room, taxi link 5, Papa 1, Osher 16.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating. I tried to keep that as Ryanair as possible. To be fair, it was a little firmer than we usually do.
80 knots.
60 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin. Sweet. The music in the background. Oh, Ryanair. Alrighty, friends. And
Dublin, taxi right, Sierra, Whiskey 1, hold short, runway 16.
Great, Sierra, Whiskey 1, hold short, 16, Ryanair 26 over Mike. Alright, and we're making our right turn here.
Cheap
go ahead and
taxi left, runway 16.
kill the landing lights. Strobe lights. Wing lights. Engine start switches. Off position. Flaps are going clean.
The designated smoking area, which is well outside the terminal building. On behalf of your crew on board today, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we wish you a safe...
Beautiful. Great arrival, my friends. Just past sunset. Not bad. A little bit high up on that approach, but you see what ground, what your spoilers can do. Get your spoilers out and you're good to go. Are you flying solo? What do you mean am I flying solo? Yeah. Any more flights today? That's going to wrap it up today, man. It's been a long stream. We're coming up on 4.5 hours today. We had some major delays in and out of Gatwick. We had some crazy vectors in and then some vectors out as well. So, nope, that's going to wrap it up today. No stream tomorrow, and then we're going to be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for some PMDG action. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Let's go ahead and get some dome lights on. And we'll get the APU spooled, 1, 2, and 3. Like, is it just you controlling the plane, or do you have a co-pilot? It is just me controlling the plane. Yeah. So the question, I've tried streaming and it's always pixelated. What megabits per pixel is my video stream? So that has to do with your bit rate.
Why have you stopped?
In OBS, you get what's called a bit rate. If you want it to be non-pixelated, you have to set it to about 8,000 or better. 8,000 or better. Once a Sierra Whiskey
28 November,
1.
Mike, after the Ryanair passes left to a right across runway 16, Hotel 1, link 4.
So yeah, set 8,000 kilobits per second on your bit rate, or higher. You could probably get away with 6,000,
Company is
but
past, cross
try
16,
6,000 or higher. It's all about your bit rate.
124, sorry, Ryanair 2.
How do you control the tiller? I'm using my rudder pedals for the tiller. I stream at 4,000 bit rate. My stream is smooth. Yeah, 4,000's okay. I think they say for 1920 by 1080, like, you know, 60 FPS, 6,000 is the best. Above 6,000, I stream at 9,500. So I use a bit rate of 9,500.
Variable 3 knots from to it left. Clear for takeoff.
What scenery is that? Exclamation point scenery 2 in chat. This is Aerosoft Dublin V2. Aerosoft Dublin V2. Should have stopped our clock as well. My apologies. Probably closer to like 54-minute flight time. Alright, so he's going to give us instructions now here as we're rolling up to the runway of where he would like us to park. We need to hold short of the runway. Your dome won't give any light in the Zibo. Are you sure that you're turning it on? The dome light's all the way up top here. You have dim and bright. You're sure you're using like your mouse wheel turning it on. Might have forgot about us, or you might be getting that Ryanair plane in right there. I think we took whiskey too. Entire Ryanair 26 November Mike. We just realized we took whiskey 2 instead of whiskey 1. Our apologies.
26 November Mike. Yeah, no worries. You can cross runway 16, Mike 1, link 4, stand 125.
We'll cross runway 24, Mike 1, link 4, stand 125. Ryanair 26 November Mike. Thanks for your TC.
No brother.
All right, so he wants us at 125, which is here. So we're going to go at Mike 1 and make a slight right to link 4, and we'll come in like that on 125. So there we go. Cool. Cross the runway. The reason the dome is not
Dublin
on
Tower,
because
good
you have
evening.
to turn the
Lufthansa
visual
982
effects on
inbound
high.
ILS
Oh.
28 left.
Well, there you go. I feel like that's a streamer. Is that?
Tower, no, the surface winds variable 3 knots from to it left, clear.
They land 28 left, Lufthansa 982.
Isn't that a streamer? Isn't that what's his face on Twitch? Or maybe switched over to YouTube now? I feel like that's a streamer as well. I recognized the voice immediately
Dublin
as soon as I
Tower,
heard him
Shamrock
talking.
62 is requesting IFR up to Copenhagen with Charlie.
That's 737 NG.
Shamrock 66.
That's him?
622 cleared destination.
That's NG driver? It sounds like whatchamacallit.
Your score
Sounds like
6647 on the airport frequency approach 121.1.
Sounds like that guy that used to stream. Forget. I don't think it's 737 NG
Cleared
driver.
to the Copenhagen airport via the
I think it's
Echo departure. Dennis
I forget, man.
28 left.
Black Box, that's it. That's who it is. It 100% sounds like Black Box. I knew somebody in chat was going to get it. Cola Matter, yeah, 100% sounds like Black Box. 100%. That might be him. EPU gen's on, EPU bleeds are on, engine bleeds are off. 125. Where's 125?
Okay, so it's going to be
Right
the
after this guy.
taxi 1 Alpha departure off from a 28 left, squawk 6641, and departures on 121.1.
Shamrock 62, it's squawk 6647, but apart from that, reback corrector, but reversion start.
647, my apologies, Shamrock 62.
Alright, stand 125 right here in front of us. Beautiful. A lot of ground traffic here going around. Someone just rang my doorbell. Alrighty, there we have it. Park brakes coming on. Beautiful. APU gens on, bleeds are on. All of that's looking good. Engine number 1 is coming off. Engine number 2 is coming off. Anti-collision light is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin. Beautiful. We made it. Hey. Oh, don't mind the pole sitting in front of our aircraft. No problem. There we go. Beautiful. What a great flight that was, guys. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. What a great day of flying. Absolutely awesome. Had a lot of fun. I think we're fully prepared for our 737 experience to come here in the next couple of days with Microsoft's Flight Sim. I am ready. 737 gods, take me. I am ready. All right, let's bring this guy back here. We'll take a look at that arrival into Dublin. Hopefully you guys can see all nicely. We'll try and get ourselves set up here right on the threshold like that. Should be good. Cool. Watch this bad boy coming in. Still a little bit far there, Cap. There we go. There we go. Number of objects on maximum? No, high. Beauty. What a greasy landing for that 7-3. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a Ryanair landing. That is a, regardless of us getting a butter, it was still a nice landing and we got the butter, but that was a Ryanair landing for sure. Do you ever get a Shift 2 flyby today? I don't think so, Smitty. You didn't ask for one. You only ever do it because you ask. Look at that. Nice Ryanair landing. Check, hold, down smooth. That is as Ryanair as you're ever going to get from me, my friends. That was actually a gorgeous landing. Like, holy. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Well, everyone, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. Again, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I have no clue how many likes we've got on today's live stream, but I hope we have a nice amount. I think we're 4 away from 400 likes. So if you haven't done so, guys, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Let's get this video up to as many likes as we can. Hopefully we can hit that goal of 400. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hang out with me today. Really do appreciate it. To all my mods, my donators, and my sponsors, thank you guys very much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys specifically here, none of this is possible. So thank you all so much for your support. To everybody who donated today, huge no floaties to you guys. A bunch of $50 donations, showing some love for the channel. Thank you very much to everybody for your support. I truly do appreciate it. Beautiful day of flying. Had a butter in our red nose from Copenhagen, a butter in our Ryanair 7-3 from Gatwick. A beautiful day of flying, friends. Absolutely enjoyed it. I hope you guys did as much as I did. Again, no live stream tomorrow. We are going to be back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Going to have a crazy week flying the PMDG 737. I'm very ready for it. I hope to see tons of 737s join me on VATSIM this week. It should be awesome. Again, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Man, we almost nailed those 1,000 footers right there. That was a great landing. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. Again, to all my mods, my donators, sponsors, without you guys here, it's not possible. So thank you again very, very much. To everybody else that can't afford to donate using a monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much. The overall growth of the channel is what truly amazes me. So thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Again, no stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 4 streams in a row of the PMDG 7-3. It's going to be a blast. Very much looking forward to it. Enjoy your Sunday. It's Mother's Day tomorrow, everybody. Everybody call your mother and go visit your mother. Get her some flowers, make her some dinner, whatever it is, whatever you got to do, because there's a lot of people that don't have their mothers out there. So, yeah, Mother's Day tomorrow. Enjoy it. Be nice to your moms. Love your moms. Buy her a present. Get her a coffee, whatever it is. Look forward to seeing you guys all on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. PMDG hype is real, my friends. See y'all on Monday. Peace!